Okay, I'm back.
Ah, good timing. I just started.
Oh. Well then.
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah. I forgot that was the joke we made.
Well, it still fits.
It still fits, yeah.
Alright, everything should sound fine. Hopefully. Boop, 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 boop. Go, 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 go.
Go, 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 go.
Alright, Star, calm down. Da 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 da. Alright. Shoot as a score. We've said it before. He's an owner of a Minecraft server, obviously. Lost About 4 is just his personal server. And Karna got hit with the banhammer last time we were here, so that's unfortunate. What's going on? Skeletor, thank you for the raise up. That's been 15 months, man.
Isn't mine like 18 or something?
No, it was like you've suffered
16,
you suffered for months, but
16.
your streak is like less technically.
16 for a streak of 8.
I can hear in both ears now. Nice. Hey Roxas, hey Seb, hey Skeletor, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing tonight? I see somebody's been watching the third Pokemon movie.
Oh god. That movie was weirdly sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, let me go ahead and get everybody visuals so they can see stuff. But first, let me do this. There you go. Where's the game?
Where is the game?
Where is the game at? What is game? What is game? Oh.
Where you have to be
What is game? Yeah, I know what happened. Thank you, Windows. Here it is. There we go. There it is, game. There it is, game.
Ooh, nice, Skeletor.
Ooh. Good, great headphones. Nice.
Why you have to be mad?
It's just game. We have to be mad.
Why you have to be
It's just
mad?
game. But yeah, until everybody's around, we're gonna kind of kill a bit of time by doing a couple of rank ups, and we only have 2, unfortunately, so we're gonna be spending time doing these. And obviously, we're gonna start with the best one, clearly.
Hey, White, Quote has minimized their application. Sit tight.
Oh, that's the... Oh, right, because I give you access to that one. There, that should work.
Thank you.
Yeah, it should work now. Oh god, I need to warm myself. I need to warm up a little bit for this. Alright then.
I still find hilarious that I'm doing farming for the event on the Lancer node. So I was like, Kuwait doesn't have his second skill buff. I'll go do that rank up quest real quickly. Literally the quartz from that, I got an NP up for it. I guess today I am praising the sun.
Thank you, Train Kun. Anyway. We're going all in with like we're going all in with Rome today, apparently.
Rome.
Let's just make a Roman team. Real quick. I have a...
Meanwhile, I'm beating up dragons with the British.
I say that, but I only have like Nero and Caesar really leveled up. I think. Others are not really up to snuff, I think. Wait, where's Romulus? Do I have Romulus leveled up? I don't think I do. No, I do not.
Where is Romulus?
Romulus? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Yeesh.
I'll fix them later. Also, you get Caligula leveled up at some point. Well, all roads do eventually lead to Rome, as they say, so we'll just kind of fill in the gaps.
A K-pop team of just characters who'd be in a K-pop band?
Let's just fill in the gaps with somebody else. Let's see. Money.
I know, Seb. I was reading the chat. What? We haven't had one of these in a while.
Here.
Sure, why not?
In a moment, but hold on. Let me just get this taken. Let me just get everything else settled first.
Not like it's gonna make much of a difference, considering you have a lot of the sabers.
Ah, yes, I see. I see. We have a guest star today in the form of let's see, chip bag.
It was burger wrapper and
Oh, my mistake. My mistake. How careless of me to get our guest star's name incorrect on stream. How callous of me. I should really have, like, I should really see if Jim, because I saw there was, like, a co-op sale going on Steam, and one like, for, like, co-op games, or, like, multiplayer games you can play, like, online. One of the games I think Jim would really be into. One of the games I've been on there. I think it's called Pit People.
Sounds familiar.
Same guys who made Battle Block Theater and Castle Crashers. But like it's a strategy game. I'm gonna save the event for next FGO stream, because there's really not a lot to do there anyway at the moment. Aside from maybe a time day grinding, but not much else. Besides. Oh, right, freaking Saber surprise implement thing. Okay, well, I'm already using 3 of them, so it's kind of gonna be a bit weird to do that.
I know, yeah. I wanted to mix it up on the sabers, though.
I'm already picking 3 of them, so we don't have a lot of options here.
You still have a decent amount of options.
9, 10. 10. Just go with 10. Just axing the other 3 for now since they're already there.
Alright. Load. Boop.
You have the thing, you have the command for the thing, remember? Chat, stream chat has the thing, remember?
What? It's been so long since we've done it.
Me.
That I don't know. I just rolled the number anyway, and I got a 10. So
Hi, Jason.
You know what? I'm not even mad. I would be annoyed with him, but honestly, he's been very good to me on, on the co-op account, so I can't even be mad.
It's just a game. We ought to be mad. Why are you mad?
I am not mad. I am
Need another C to give to Sporty here. Here, you can... no, not that one. First of all, that's arts, not Buster. Where even is my sound? Where even is, there you are. Microscope. Actually, I could just do that. That's better. Alright. Rank up quest Caesar 2, the Caesaring. Oh, or some might call it the seasoning. Oh.
Alright, this is the part of the stream where I hit the disconnect button.
Hey, Nightwing. It's time for a grilled Caesar salad. Alright. Good job.
Never gets old.
Nope. That's all.
No.
Not even once. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi.
I love his arts animation sound. You tell that the person who voiced Jason had a lot of fun doing Jason's lines.
Yeah. Hey, I would too. Hi, Sheik.
Hello, Sheik.
Ho, ho.
I still love the fact that one of his animations is literally just Sonic Hedgehog.
Yeah.
We're kind of just waiting until we get one more person in the call so we can start up Lost Belt 4. Until then, we're doing some rank ups. Oh, we can see the NP animation update too. Do the big thing, Caesar. Big hand! Give me a 5!
He gave him the big old Roman backhand.
Let's finish it off the only way it can end. Heracles throwing Jason around. There we go. I mean, when you have a hand that big, you gotta pimp somebody at some point, or you're not living your life properly.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly. All right. What else can I bring along to say? I just, we don't see him very often these days. Let's bring Kentucky along. Or not. Nice.
I saw him on the top, okay? I saw him on the top. I like seeing them off.
That's what the ultimate. I stop to wonder whenever we're gonna end up getting like Riot or Caesar or whatever. He does say that his best class is apparently Rider. That's also potentially where we might see Thin Caesar. The Diet Caesar salad.
Your emperor. The Grand Rider is actually Jason.
No, Caesar. I feel like Jason would not even be close to being Grand Rider, considering he literally died because of his ship.
Yeah.
The dude literally got crushed under his own freaking ship's bow, or whatever it was. In his sleep. I'm pretty sure if he was Grand Rider, right, it would be very low standards for the Grand Rider class. I mean, yeah, he is. Definitely does not deserve Grand. Not even close.
Oh.
Okay, I have a theory for who could also be a good Grand Rider. Pseudo Servant, I don't know who they would choose for the body. Pseudo Servant Apollo. Because of his thing with riding the sun and Rikuga. I don't know who they choose though. Wait, actually, I just had a thought of someone who'd be funny though. The body. What if it was Issei? He was full, like, student council president on everyone. I know they revealed the Grand Rider, but...
I mean, there can be multiple candidates for Grand classes, I get that, but still, I feel like... I don't know if they would go with a full-on god being Grand Servant. Usually, the closest we've gotten to, like, a god being a Grand Servant has been, well... Orion being a demigod, and also, I think, Romulus as well, being Grand Lancer. They're related to gods, but I don't think they've ever given us, like, one that's, like, flat-out god.
Hades, I would love to see that.
Okay.
That was a handful of red.
It's red. It's Rome, obviously. It has to be red. It's gotta be red. Let's see. I should have done that for a start, by the way. Oh well. I really do feel like Jason's close to ever gonna get to like a servant of relation, like a servant version of what's his face from Stay Night.
Shinji?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not that much of an asshole.
Oh. Oh, I know. Oh, okay. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Not quite. Hi, Jason.
Shinji as a servant is a no-go.
I just can't see it. Even if he was, he'd probably be like low, like a bronze or at best a silver.
No, he'd be the one other 0-star servant.
Nah. No. I haven't seen it either. I feel like they tried the 0-star thing with Angermani. They haven't done it ever since, and for a good reason. Seriously, Angermani is another prime example of peak lore kit that is terrible in actual gameplay.
Is this a Tesla plate? No, it's not the Tesla. Oh! Hey, boy, guess what I'm about to do? Barbie's gonna get a big old case of the backhand.
Ah, saxophone, nice. Very nice. Instant thumbs up for me.
Oh god, Ryonosuke. Ugh.
My dear Ryunosuke, you can finally join me in the throne! I'm so happy! God has blessed me today!
Oh, so Ichiro would also be good too.
His eyes
His
pop
eyes
out.
pop out.
Eh. Hey Walden, how you doing? Just kicking Jason around. Having a good time of it. Close enough.
I wonder what assassin would choose for Suyo for Kuzuki though.
Alright, Asthma. Yikes. Asthma is never fun to work with. Let's get ourselves some stars for next turn. I will say this though, when we do get Caesar's upgrade, which we're about to get in a second, it's honestly also, I just realized, I think the way that Caesar slapped him right around there, Rome, are you okay? I'm fine! I'm alright! Just got slapped in the ballsack right there, I think, but I'm fine!
Hi, my name is Caesar and welcome to Jazz Dance.
Hello, my name is Caesar. welcome to Jack. But yeah, as I was saying, Caesar's NP upgrade is actually really good.
And then this is what we like to call a visit to the village.
Caesar's NP upgrade is actually really good. It makes it so before he fires his NP, he gets a bunch of attack ups. But the thing is, they have a chance of not working. But the chance goes up the lower his HP is. And the attack ups, he can get about 5 of them at max, and they're each 10%, which means he can, at max, he can get 50% attack boost off his NP. Which is ridiculous. Oh, what the? Action issues. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm not a fan of that one. No. Nope. Let's start with Leishman's next. Oh, Jesus, what the heck? Come on. Friends of connection issues, apparently. Server's not doing so hot. I demand more saxophone. Same. I listen to that all day. No questions there.
Like, quick question.
What?
Would a level 50 Drake with 2 attack ups be able to utterly destroy a 175 HP enemy? With her NP and her NP.
Now, are you talking like 175 exact, or are we talking like 175 like 1,000 or something?
175,430.
No.
Okay, I was
not a one turn unless you have some serious support going on right now.
Okay, what about a Buster, or not Buster Brave, just a Brave chain?
Still no.
Still gonna hurt, but that's how much health Barbie had left. 2K, and then crit. That was a lot of spicy crits.
Here's to see how well we can actually pull off what we can do with that MP, if not at some point. Ooh, we can actually fire off the Lioness's MP.
Her design looks so cool, though.
It does. She may not be the most interesting, not the most strongest ruler out there, but she's still pretty cool. Muspel. On my waiver up to level 90, but only level 5 skills because of, yeah, QP, yeah. Lion buddy. Yush, yush. Master, I don't feel so good. The stomach of mine can only take so much abuse. I think he does have divinity on him. I think Caesar is technically counted as divine. At least to a degree. Small. It's like not it's not a high ranking one, but it's like there. Let's see if we can shuffle this with a better hand. Oh yeah, no, Caesar's probably going to die. Probably going to die. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's divine. I'm pretty sure that clinches it. Oh, hi Jason, welcome back. Rip the divine god Caesar salad. Anyway.
And Barbados is defeated. I'd beat up Barbados with the clay.
Assassin and Berserker, but now.
I did kill Venti. He died pretty quickly.
Yes, you killed poor Venti.
He probably.
To be fair, he died way more times during the Case Files events, so I think you're.
God, what was it when they did the rerun? How many times was he killed during the raids?
More than he really deserved, honestly. That poor sap had no idea what was coming to him. Had no idea.
Barbie Gashida.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
I said Barbie Gashida.
Here, let's bring out a certain big guy who is going to get some glasses soon. Not that berserker, the other berserker.
The other berserker.
Like how they're giving 2 different 5 stars, 2 different 5-star berserkers glasses, but one's getting full-on costume, and the other just gets the specs, nothing else. Well, hello.
Not gonna lie, I love the idea of the costumes, but Karna's is just irritating.
Why?
Okay, so when he NP, the glasses don't stay.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah! Everyone else's is fine, except for Karna's.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that is a little annoying. That is actually kind of annoying. What? Why? Maybe he burns them off before he uses NP. They melt off.
Well, my theory behind it is because in his NP he closes his eyes and opens them. They wanted to keep that because you wouldn't be able to really tell. But that's a dumb reason.
Listen, a true hero kills with his eyes. Those, hey, if Cyclops taught me anything, those would help him like really enhance his power, though. That's probably why. Because if he kept the specs on, his NP would be even stronger. Clearly. Or he'd just be stronger for it. I still think that this NP being like the spasms from like Whose Legend makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Because at first glance it looks like just something they just pulled out of their ass when they were making him. But it's like when you think about it, it's like, oh yeah, that works. That makes sense.
It's a little what's the word I can use? Unnerving? On the sheer fact that if it is that, then, ugh.
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty confident that it is that.
Why I have reached the section of London where it's Tesla time.
Is it time for the rock to start cooking?
I gotta beat up some books in homunculus first.
It's time for the rock to start cooking, it looks like.
Yeah, the rock's about to die.
It appears the rock has been cooked.
I got a pair of Valkyrie, a big dog, and
It appears the rock.
ball of clay to throw at him.
Again, that joke came out of nowhere.
It's a rock pot.
You having fun there, Regent? You having fun there?
He just sees everyone as a swallow.
Is this a swallow?
What if Regent is
Oh, the sound getting waver until you decide to spook me on the. That depends. What other 5 stars do you have? Are you missing any classes? Are you missing like any like specific classes, like single target, like Lancer or AoE, like Rider or anything like that? Stuff like that.
I don't know who I'm gonna get for the 5-star ticket either, because I don't really know who's on it.
I really don't know who I'm going to be getting for this one. For the stream account. As far as like my main account's concerned, I'm pretty sure I'm going to go for Waver, or if not, then somebody else. I just really want.
Next, you're gonna go for Drake.
Hey, Gina, go.
What's up?
Huh.
Okay, here we go.
Let's have a bit of fun with this.
Yeah, I don't know who I'm gonna grab for mine, because realistically, I think I have most, if not everyone, that's on the ticket. Let's see. I'm missing one.
Right. Then you should probably focus on Jiniko because she does have divine because of the
I don't have 7 of them, like, of the entire SSR ticket, I don't have 7 of them.
Then pick one of the 7.
Thing is, though, realistically, I don't need any of them.
Oh yeah, Kagakura also has some as well, right? But that's between the 2 of them.
Yeah, because of the ticket I'm seeing right now, the ones I don't have are... Actually, no, are 8. Sorry. I don't have Altera, Mordred, Arjuna, Achilles, Europa, Swansong, and Scheherazade and Vlad.
Zero.
Honestly, I might go for Arjuna. I'd like to have. Wait, don't I have Arjuna? No, I don't actually. Huh. So it'd be nice to get him. AoE quick, yeah. Achilles is really nice.
Keep sweeping the floor like that, buddy. Keep sweeping the floor.
I also have to think about, like, power-wise, like, I have everyone else covered, though. So Vlad might be nice to get, because my berserkers are kind of hurting right now.
Sunshine power, go! Alright, what's next?
Tamamo just to complete my Infinity Stone.
Oh, Haiku.
Oh, well.
This is
Haiku.
awkward. First of all, no. Just to complete my Infinity Stones. So wait, who's which stone?
Going by the fact Tamamo is, well, because she's more towards the blue. Oh, Scotty, Merlin, Waver. Yeah, okay, those Infinity Stones.
Exactly. That's what I was going for.
And then after a little bit, Castoria to complete the 5.
Let's see.
Tamamo is...
Not worry about that anymore. Okay. Time to write up a little bit.
Ooh, the fact she does the pose.
That later, it's fine.
我が宿は腐敗の先人なぜ
Yeah, just do that. There we go.
Well then, you and me both.
Well, let's get rid of him. Yep, there goes Kualter. Eat by the crazy cat lady.
Well, just take the cat bit out of that crazy lady.
Yeah!
At least a 5-star each month since last year.
Hmm.
I think mine's double that.
罠を仕掛けるのは楽しいね我が義を見よいいでしょう
Pretty sure Krakatora's going to die here.
ここはこれ
Wow, they actually went for someone who wasn't divine for a change. Wow, it can happen.
では俺も力を貸してやろうか
My mom.
今日も我が義を見よいって後で美味しくいただくっすよ
Hey.
このように
Okay, that should be Li Xuan's rank up done. Yep, that's all that taken care of. Alright. Eh. I do have more rank ups I could do, but I need to get them leveled up first before I can even access most of these. That's gonna take a while. Alright.
What interludes do we have right now?
I'm afraid to touch any of them because I'm pretty sure any we do is gonna run into someone that we're gonna need to have around. We'll come back to them later.
I legitimately didn't know which interludes we had.
Hmm. What free quests can we mess around with real quick? Just kind of.
You still have one in free.
Who's even? Wait, I think I know what this one is.
Oh, wait,
this is yeah, this is Nero Brides.
Oh.
Because she has one in here for some reason.
I'm gonna say realistically, we could do that one pretty quickly.
That's fine. We'll come back to it later. All right. All right.
Say not to toot my own horn, but there's still one you haven't used in a hot minute in my caster slot.
Where else? Well, let's stay to the underworld, so let's bring a guide with us. Somebody didn't bother to show up in my rolls. I'm not bitter or anything. What are you talking about?
Who is giving people the single roll? That's probably me, Wilden, and I am sorry.
I don't think you have anything to apologize for, considering that they were thanking you, but whatever.
Well, no, I'm saying sorry because QP hell.
Yeah, QP hell is someone else. I'm gonna lock this so I can keep your hand for later. Now I'm in debt. I'm in crippling QP debt. Oh, I need Chris.
problem is I keep getting archers and such for and they all have interludes, and there's annoying because.
By the way, can I just go on a tangent real quick? I like how I tested it out like on stream. Do you remember the Arash glitch or bug, whatever it was, for Scotty? I tested out for one stream, and literally like a day later, an announcement's made about a bug fix for growing death immunity. Ah!
Don't worry.
No, I'm not mad or anything. What are you talking about? Like, I just do it for like a fun little like one-off thing for stream just to kill time, and then immediately afterwards, like, we're hitting this with Banhammer now. Bye. No fun allowed. Arash has to die no matter what you do with this NP. Well, these stars are gonna kind of go to waste. Well, I say that. I could also just do those. Get some MP going. Eh.
Well, then go to total waste.
The big ghost. That's a bacon ghost. It's kind of sad when I think about it. Just Arash, no matter what happens, it's just fated to die. A little pressing to think about it. Rip. Alright, BB, your turn.
Time to crush the ghost.
In the palm of your hands. Time to crush a ghost, an incorporeal being with your bare hands. Alright. Post crit. We got here. This should end it. Go get him, Arash. Whenever I use this NP, I'm just constantly looking up top to see if I ever get Nidagris or Hassan to show up on top.
I mean, it's a nice little Easter egg, so.
But it's like, even my eyes are like, are they gonna show up? Are they gonna show up? No? Aww. Let's go ahead and just bring that back out. First case, go. Seb, I think that's the point where you just kind of you change your phone number and also your identity and just move to like the country or something.
Yeah.
I should go for low cost CEs. Think about it. Yeah, probably will. What other? Don't I have? Up top. Let's see. Yeah, I have abilities. So that's like 1%. Well, I'm gonna be the 1% today. So there you go. Okay, let's go ahead and just grab this. There's some more UP while we're at it, just for the heck of it. Probably should have like a single target character in the back, just kind of switch into and think about it. Who do I switch into? Oh yeah, I have caster shooting for this. I think about it. Rune totem shooting away. I should just get rid of these. I can't really do anyway. I'm one short. Are you kidding me? Oh, never mind. I guess I'll just take the Lilies off for now. Want the K-scope. This is alright. This should work. I can switch back over to shooting caster. Will probably be switch into once I'm good, because I can use the 2 NPs with Anastasia, and then I can go into the. And then I can go to capture shooting to do some damage. The last enemy in the back. Yeah, I may as well just go pop this now.
B, お願い。すべてを呪い殺し、奪い殺し、氷殺しなさい。魔眼起動。疾走せよ。
I know these are supposed to be soul cages, but they look like giant spires. Just scattered around the place. I'm just trapped in these things. Of course, I don't have gauge for this. It's fine. It's fine. I can work around it. Speaking of spires, latest spire I think got an update recently. Let me take a look at that. So this spire updated a little while ago. Apparently they added in the ability to play as some of the boss monsters, and even like a new and even one of the mods that was pretty popular in there got added in as like a full-on like game mechanic or game character. Good stuff. B, 全てを見なさい。全てを見抜きなさい。我が目標にその大いなる力を手向けなさい。You probably play Satisfying again at some point. It's a good time. Just like doing the like daily ones, and also doing the just regular runs of that. It's a good game. Alright, well, now I gotta kind of build up some gauge here. I think this thing is multi AoE attack should give me the gauge I need, hopefully. Not enough, but it's getting close. Also, stop with the crits, please. Thank you.
行くぞ。はいや。
Okay.
量産ですもの。
My God.
たぎるわ。ほなま。ちょっと神様っぽいところ。
I could go on the freight train actually. I should have.
たぎるわ。最近白いところご法少女くず流応殺。出雲に神なし。これと代にしてみそぎの。
God, I'm just imagining like the day if they ever get capture shoots and like the ability to change your MP to like Arthur quick, that 13 hit count on that MP would just be like so ridiculous. She would be able to charge her MP or get a bunch of stars without even like trying.
Mm-hmm.
The fact this Buster is just why? Why is it Buster?
Because Buster, obviously. There aren't enough Buster casters.
Yeah, I get that, but does it have to be a mismatched deck though?
What can I say? This game's full of quite a slew of mismatched decks.
Yeah, and it was a mistake. On most of them anyway. At least ones that are more modern, mismatched, still have something going for them. But like older year 1 characters, just like, no. No.
Jack also find an example of this.
Like who?
Jekyll and Hyde.
Is that mismatched? He's got two Buster 2 quick and Buster MP.
A Buster MP that changes him and does nothing else.
No, he goes Berserker. We talking about the same character here?
Yes, we're talking about the same character. Still though, his NP only changes him, yes, but after that he just kind of sits there.
I mean, he gets a bunch of buffs that are technically permanent, and even though they could be removed at any time from like buff removal and all that. You know what they should do if they ever gave him like a second MP upgrade, aside from just make it like so he can use it multiple times? Give him like some kind of buster, like buff removal resistance in this kit somewhere. So it's not a problem, so it's not something people have to deal with. Okay, let me try a different for this. Alright, let's just go with the tried and true method of just bunga bunga everything. Here, why not? It's this music sometimes. I love the music in Pretzel. Sometimes it's good. It's nice ambient. It's nice like just chill music with especially lo-fi. But it's like sometimes lo-fi just like, it makes you question like what? Just questioning my decisions when it comes to music sometimes. More like in just the fact just this one just kind of went, wow, out of nowhere. Dude. Alright. Mind picking, like, hitting up gym real fast? Bump. Hello?
Hello?
Am I talking to myself here?
I'm focused on other things.
Could you ping Jim real quick?
Yeah.
I cannot wait for someone to open there. She is so much fun in JP.
You know who I can't wait for, White? Coming out this Christmas. I want my Arjuna my card back.
You know what I'm betting, and I'm betting that that version of the reason they didn't give us a rerun of that event is because they knew they would have to give him like a god variant of that one. They couldn't make God Santa Claus.
God Claus.
Yeah, God Claus.
Actual Saint Nick.
Literally. Can we get the real Santas? What do they look like? That's two of them so fucking. On the MP up. Yeah, silver lining. I at least get to hopefully get a better plan for next time for the final wave.
You know who I think would make a funny Santa if they do another male Santa Claus? Iskandar.
I feel like that would be just be waiver Santa Claus.
No, Waver's the elf.
He's the deer.
He's the actual reindeer.
He's the reindeer.
It's like we see Iskandar riding in with the sleigh of reindeer, and the one in the lead is just this
Waver, the whiny reindeer.
Well, no, I'm like it's like an actual reindeer, but it's got like dark circles under the eyes, and it looks slightly emaciated.
It looks so done with everything. It's like, why am I here?
Smoking a cigarette.
Right now I'm thinking of like stupid like rhymes for a potential thing. Great.
Reindeer. Listen out to every wave.
Really? Come on! Ah, I hope you tell you're slacking.
Sorry, I'm
Slacking a little bit there. Not even not one crit. You couldn't have crit even by just the once there.
I'll work better on my crits.
You can try right now. You got 2 cards, a 40%, but the odds are a little low, but you could still maybe crit once.
I could have done worse.
There. That's one at least.
I got 1.
You got the 1. Good job, I guess.
That crit was the best crit I've ever done in my life.
No, I've seen better.
That's the best crit I've done in at least 2 weeks.
That's the best crit you've done since the last time we actually saw you.
Oh, log in.
I think the game froze. Yeah, I think it froze. Alright. I need to restart the game real fast. Pardon me, everybody, while I just get this sorted. Just make sure everything is all taken care of on that front. Close that. Why is this even... Hey, I closed you. Get out. There. It's closed. Better. Alright. Now let me go ahead and reopen it.
Ooh, I have 2 tickets. Or I have enough for, 2 sync. Ooh. Who's on rate up? Don't mind if I do.
Oh, oh, cool altar, right. The, literally, the angry dinosaur himself. Oh, thank you, Windows. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Hold on. There you go. Santa Nightingale apparently is being showcased. Cool. Hang on, is the thing stop at all? No, it's fine. You know, it's fine. Let me just keep a quick look at this, make sure it's not like messed up. Oh, there's the quart from that. Oh, what the? Wait. Why did it just show me the shop menu? Oh, because of this. Okay.
Oh, because of the ticket thing.
Right.
This stream has ended. Cricket noises.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Take a look at some other stuff real quick. I'm also just trying to make sure everything is like stable before I like get everything like back in complete order. Blue stacks can be a little annoying sometimes like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. May as well throw a ticket at this, see what happens. But I'm mostly saving up for whenever freaking Rome shows up. See? Yeah. El Hydra.
I haven't heard anything yet.
Yeah, I see that.
Hell, I do.
For the farm! Oh, I think somebody already has Odysseus ready to go. Let's go ahead and show them off for a little while. The no mask, man. No mask allowed. We're not playing Persona 5. Not yet, anyway.
Not yet.
What else do I want? Yeah, sure, Ryomi, you can come along. think you'd again? It's supposed to be up here. There we are. Right, 2030.
That man that I see on the screen right now has caused me so much headache for the last couple days.
In what regard?
Oh, JP's on maintenance now.
Is it White Day time?
It might be White Day time. It's because his fight was the one I was stuck on for completing London.
Is it Tonga time? I think it's Tonga time.
Tonga time.
Tonga taking over the Pacific Ocean.
Ocean man.
Ocean man, take me for the summer, for the hell that you understand. Ocean man, secrets of life are in the sand. I don't know the rest of the words. Ocean man.
Ocean man.
Alright. God, I really do think one of these days I gotta do like a karaoke day of some sort.
Haven't we been trying for like day one?
Eh. Never really organized one, was the thing. We keep talking about never really organized is the thing. We need to get that taken care of first before we do anything like serious with it. Go, Shining Finger! Wait, hold on. I got a better idea. His Buster card is really just him just using the Dodon Ray. He's secretly TN. Alright, time to throw a wooden horse at this Chimera. I imagine Odysseus gets along pretty well with Ozzy, considering they're two different, like, giant mechs. Ow, he's taking some serious damage there. Okay, let's go ahead and keep him safe from more time. There we go. Oh. Why does this suit remind me of Max Steel? You remember that? Max Steel? Or is that just me? Maybe just me.
I vaguely remember Max Steel.
Like, they made a 3D animation version of it like a couple years ago. Like, not a couple years ago, but like a while back. Reminds me of that for some reason. I'm trying to think of like, what was something with the lake characters? I can't remember.
There's Jim.
Oh, hi Jim. Don't mind me just fighting a Chimera with Max Steel in tow. You ever heard of Max Steel, Jim?
remember seeing it, but I never actually watched.
It was alright. That's who this really is. It's fake Odysseus. Alright, well now that we're all here, we can get back to Lost Ball 4 shenanigans. But first, let me go ahead and turn the music off over here, so Pretzel isn't like just overlapping music. Hey, Emiya! Oh, mother to all masters, what wisdom do you have for me today?
新米マスター。いや、新米魔術師か。気持ちはわかるよ。無力な自分をもどかしく思うだろうが、今はじっくり進むことだ。
Fair enough.
You know, that's fair, Emiya.
Alright! So last time we were here, we survived being destroyed. We survived we survived the server update, the grand server update of Lost Ball 4's Minecraft server, and we also found some new people to help us along the way. And now we're going to what looks like the the main CPU of the Minecraft server. Just looking at the cube, anyway. I'm assuming that's what the cube is.
Das Cube.
The cube.
Praise be to the
Hey, guess what?
What? Is it time? Is it one of those days? Yes, it is!
Hey!
Yes, it is! I mean, the VOD's still up, like, if anyone wants to see it. I don't really, like, I leave it to, like, I leave it public so people can watch it, so you can see things.
We gotta support deployment for Shikibu.
Where even is Shikibu anyway? I saw her a bunch of times earlier, but I didn't see, but she's apparently popping up here for some reason. It's just Scotty's.
Guys.
Just Scotty everywhere, occasionally Shiba.
Hey, we heard you like Scotty, so we put some Scotty with your Scotty.
There's so many Scotties. Oh,
No, no,
there's
Jim.
Oh,
The
there's
correct way to say it is we heard you like Sky, so we put Scotty in your Scotty in your Skahak.
I like how it's like we said that, and then now we got some variety with a Merlin, a different Shiki, and a Shootin.
Let's see. Let's see if I can find anyone else. Have logged in.
Oh, that reminds me. I was actually gonna roll for Cool
Okay.
Ultra tonight.
Yeah, he is up. Also, okay, I'm. This is taking forever. I'm just gonna pick this one. All right, let's go ahead and get started. God's Sky Boulder.
Which reminds me, have we done any rolls for Odysseus, or are we going to?
It should be
Later on.
later. Well, we'll get to it. We should be starting it on Saturday. We'll start on Saturday because there's not a lot to do right now anyway, so I just kind of want to save it for later.
Fair enough.
Oh, you don't know what God's Sky Boulder is either, then, Lakshmi? No, I don't. It was there when I was first summoned, and it hasn't changed at all since then. At least I don't think it has. I haven't been watching it this whole time, so I can't say for certain.
Well, I have been watching it this whole time, so I can. It's definitely never changed.
Since we haven't actually asked, you don't know what it is either, correct?
That's right. I just noticed there was a big weird cube in this lost spot, and I didn't think anything more of it. I mean, sure, I could consider investigating it and getting rid of it in case it turned out to be something dangerous, since it's so bizarre and all. But I hadn't the slightest idea how to go about it, so I decided to just keep an eye on the thing. Not to mention David told me I was better off leaving it alone. Don't dismiss something before you've seen its
Whoa,
true
whoa,
nature.
whoa, whoa. Sorry, just I heard something and
Nope, sorry. My headphones came off.
for God, Mush, you gave me a heart attack.
I'm sorry. I took them off for a second and it came through. I can't control the sensitivity of my mic.
No, you can.
I've tried.
You can. Anyway.
I've tried.
There's been something before you've seen its true nature, huh? True. If I did, I'd be no better than Arjuna.
It was the same with me. I didn't know what it was, so I couldn't do anything about it. I could see that giant tree in the cube no matter where it went, but I had more pressing matters to attend to, like, I don't know, running a village. Rather than bother with something I knew nothing about, I figured my time would be better spent helping the people here, who had been led astray by the unjust god. That is very admirable. Are you sure it's okay to leave that village unattended? They should be fine during the early years, especially while there are barely any collie around. They have weapons now, even if they were hastily assembled, and I've taught them how to fight as best I can. They should be able to handle themselves in a pinch. The only thing I'm worried about right now are the sacred... there.
Hello, golden monkey.
That pack of sacred beasts, Master. Let's hide and wait for them to pass again. It's not just sacred beasts. There's something else there, next to the road. Wait, is that a person?
I'm not picking up any vital signs. I'm afraid it's a dead body. Perhaps they died of disease or an accident.
Why are you going over to it? It will be too late.
Purging from server. The body's disappearing.
Yes, they just got banned.
That they did.
So you didn't know then? That's one of this world's mistakes. Sacred beasts purify the body's vein when you happen to die unexpectedly.
Oh my god, I just thought about it. This isn't just any Minecraft, like, multiplayer server. It's a freaking... You know the ones where if you die once, you get kicked for a couple days? That's what this is!
It's a hardcore
It's a hardcore Minecraft server! That's why people die, they don't come back!
They get banned.
Hey, Soda.
Hi, Soda. I guess that the false god thinks dead bodies don't belong in this world and want them as gone as possible.
I see. So if this world were a single entity, the sacred beasts are the white blood cells of its immune system. Since we can assume this world's god would be the head, the sacred beast must be its...
Macrophages.
Macrophages. It's just took a second. Let me retake that. Since we can assume this world's god would be the head, the sacred beast would be its macrophages, created to detect, isolate, and remove any foreign elements. So then, does that mean the collie they fight are something like a virus? Most intriguing.
Whatever the case, people are people. When they die, they shouldn't be cleaned up like trash or banned in that way. Their karma should determine what they become in their next life. At least that's what my people believe.
I still need to watch Cells at Work. I've heard good things about it.
I've heard some decent things about it too.
Be good.
That's what a true samsara cycle is meant to be. We cremate dead bodies to free their souls and ensure they go on to their next life without issue. But here, as long as the sacred beasts are around, no babe will be able to hold a proper cremation. If this world has no respect for the journey of the dead and no hope for those who are left behind, then it's nothing but a world of death.
I don't see why I wouldn't trust your opinion on that one, Soda, but... I'll check it out eventually.
So, I just did a 10 pull. Just a single 10 pull because I had enough quartz for it. And I got a Coup Altar, along with, so far, 3 copies of exclusive Taylor.
Nice. Your luck is busted again, Jim.
Anyway.
Now just to wait until Enkidu comes on right up.
Hey. So that's why you are concerned about the sacred beast showing up in Deval. Because one of your elderly passed away. Right. He was an old man whose time had come. There's nothing anybody can do about it. But I didn't want the false god stealing our right to give him a proper farewell. You really helped us out there. Oh, they're finally leaving.
If they haven't spotted you, then I would urge you to hold back for now. You're almost a god skybolter, and I would very much prefer to avoid making commotion whenever possible.
I know I would have stopped them if I had found the body first, but as things stand now, my only choice is to let them go.
Oh, I just noticed that Salieri is on Raid Up again for those that don't have it.
They should be okay now. I'm certain the Sacred Beast can't detect us from this far away. Good. I'm glad I didn't have to sneeze while we were hiding. Let's go. I knew she was cool and collected, but I didn't know she also had such a charming sense of humor.
I don't think she was kidding with that one.
My. Seeing it this close up really makes you realize just how big it actually is, doesn't it? Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't we take a little group photo to commemorate the occasion?
Pepe, hey! There you are. Behind you!
Not a joke, or you just trying to avoid facing the reality of our situation. Either way, it wasn't funny.
Can we hit big rock with smaller rock?
If you want to pick, go ahead and take all the selfies you want. Just don't come running to me if the whole thing turns into a jump scare.
Oh, you guys are no fun. I was just trying to lighten the mood a little.
So, these numbers we're seeing are accurate, right? Our sensors are on the fritz again or anything, right? We made it to the area near the cube without a problem, but... Where did all these Kali come from? I thought there were barely supposed to be any during the Krita Yuga. I think it's the place, not the time. They're showing up as though they've been here all along rather than coming from somewhere else. 2008, the sheer number of them is almost absurd. There are as many here as there were during the Kali Yuga. Maybe even more. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we just run away? Like, seriously. You have a point. We can't investigate the cube with all these Kali around. Annoying since we just got here. If they surround us, we'll have nowhere to go.
True, we can only take so many risks when it comes to safety, and there's certainly nothing to be gained by attempting to complete an impossible goal. Okay, yeah, we're booking it now.
Understood. We'll break through the Kali behind us and make a run for it. Awaiting your orders, Master.
Actually use the perverted rock with big rock.
It's kind of just a coincidence that I'm basically getting all the female characters.
Pop that for now.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Jeez, so I'm gonna have to wait until next Thursday before I roll again, because Enkidu.
And of course, one still lose. Harry, you had one job.
れでは僭越ながら
It's the game.
カオルコは主に詳しくはありません。けれども心ならば源氏物語青い物語
Oh, just a little poke at the end. Should be good to finish it off with the last next turn. Allies? Alright.
各機がもりもりはええはい各それが良いかとこうしてこうですねカオルコは主に詳しくはありませんけれども
She's a fun character,
心な
honestly.
らば源氏
Riotous designs are a little over the top in a lot of cases, but the characters tend to make up for in some areas, namely their characterizations are pretty fun. Or just their kits are really good. I don't think there's a single like Riotous servant that's been made that's not that is considered a meh servant by any means. Alright, well, one escape later.
Okay. I think that's enough distance between us and them.
Are you sure about that?
It felt like it.
Hey, do you need some water there, Ganesha?
I've already had like 3 bottles.
When? Were you drinking and running at the same time?
No, as soon as we stopped, I chugged them.
No, did you eat the water bottles?
Oh no, they're over there. They're over there.
How dare you litter in the sacred ground?
Oh no, she handed them to me.
I never imagined there would be that many Kali gathered there. I expected it might be dangerous, but with numbers like that, adding one more to our ranks still won't be enough to fend them off. Not even close. We need, like, at least 5 Karnas to make that work.
I don't think we even have that many Karnas. You don't have to rub it in. I wish my noble phantasm was capable of blasting them all the way at once, too.
I mean, technically speaking, yours does do that, but in the context of the story stuff, no. My apologies, I assure you I was not speaking sarcastically. I was merely reflecting on my failure to foresee a situation like this.
Isn't your default tone of voice sarcastic?
No.
I see, that's alright. No, I'm sorry, I was being oversensitive. While we're on the subject, this seems like a good chance to tell you this. Naturally, I will do everything in my power to accomplish our mutual goal. I have no intention of holding you back. But I should warn you, for your own safety, you shouldn't expect much of me to come through when it's really... I have never truly been able to accomplish the things I most wish to. That's just not my lot in life.
Gina could go to the company and get me a roll cake, please.
Yeah, please. Maybe some Mountain Dew as well.
Well,
boy.
That's a strange opinion to have of oneself. Perhaps her failure to defend her country in life had a traumatic effect on her. Be that as it may, there's no doubt whatsoever that you are far more useful in combat than a detective in a remote location. So I hope you will continue to lend Mr. Chovo your aid.
Of course I will. I would be pleased if you trusted me that much. At any rate, I put the water bottles in the trash bag. There really were a ridiculous number of Kali there. Lends the impression that it may be even more important to this lost spell than we thought.
And by trash bag, you mean just you put it inside the shield, right?
Hey, Mush. Speaking of Mountain Dew.
Oh, that's a thing.
I'll post this in general too.
No, I keep a trash bag in here. I mean, we don't want to litter.
So wait, you're telling me you keep a trash bag in the shield so you can put trash in the bag so you can put the bag in the shield?
Well, no, the bag goes in the border in the disposal. I just keep this on me so until we get back to the border.
You keep it on the shield, so you put the bag in the shield, and then you take it out of the shield to put the bag back in the border, and its own bag in the border.
Well, if I had to do something with Foe's compartment.
Fair enough.
Indeed.
Does the shield go in the bag? No, the bag goes in the shield. I'm just imagining Mash like, is she just carrying the shield, but it's in a giant plastic bag?
It's one of those Glad Force Flex garbage bags.
Okay, real talk. I have a problem. I have a serious pet peeve with like bags inside bags or things of that nature because my mother is obsessed with bags. I swear to God, she's obsessed with bags. Like purses, just trash bags, bags in general. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's. I call her out on it, and she's still like, yeah.
Then you would probably hate something that my family does. We save a lot of like Walmart bags and stuff like that, and we crumple them up as much as we can and just stuff them in other bags like that.
Mine does that too. We do that here too.
It's like garbage bags in like our.
I mean, it works. Don't get me wrong, it works, but like, it's kind of turned into it's mostly purses with her. It's like, but at this point, I'm just like, it's mostly a thing I do just to poke fun at her. Like at times, where it's just like, you're obsessed with bags.
Can I talk now, please?
No.
Oh, fine. I'm just gonna go eat a banana then. The fact that we can no longer see them after putting just a little distance between us and the sky would only seem to confirm it. I wonder what this could mean.
I mean, yeah, we use bags for the trash all the time here in the house here. It's efficient. It works.
For that matter, we still don't know what those Kali demons actually are.
Barama, hero of the Ramanana. His weapon of choice is the banana rang.
No, it's the banana gun from Smash Brothers.
I mean, it's effective.
It really is. I'm guessing Holmes is probably right in that they're like a virus infecting this world, in opposition of the sacred beast.
Think about it. Him and Zerker-Lot have something in common.
Bananas.
The banana.
Rotate.
Because his noble phantasm is just a super speed banana.
Banana!
Why can I imagine Rama uses his MP and then Lancelot chases after like a dog just screaming banana?
No, you know what it is? I like to imagine it's that one clip from Lancelot just looking at the banana rotating, but instead of the banana, it's just Rama like rotating around.
He's like full starfish mode.
just full starfish. No, you know what it is? It's like, okay, so Nightingale has him like on a surgical table, just like on in that pose where he's just like stuck there, just rotating around. It's just like staring at him like a mad dog.
But still, we have not the slightest idea of what they are, where they come from, or where they go.
Where'd they come from? Cotton Joe.
Damn it, White!
Hey, I made that joke once before. I knew where it was going.
I don't know either, but I can say they're not any ordinary kind of creature. Given that they stick around even after the world is remade, maybe Arjuna uses them as a means to determine who is worth preserving. Or maybe they just remain here out of necessity. If it's the latter, that would mean they're a crucial part of the stage Arjuna uses to run this world. So if we defeat him, maybe they'll all just go poof.
I guess that means we just gotta figure out what to do about Arjuna over there, the Minecraft server owner. At least we now know that God Skyboulder is protected by vast numbers of Kali and can't be approached lightly. It may not be much, but it's more than we knew before. In the meantime, I suggest we return to Deval and plot our next course of action. Righto. Can we use David to throw a giant rock at Indian God? We could. Although it wouldn't be, I don't know how effective that would be. Section 10. God's Commander. Only 5. Only 5. The Krita Yuga's almost over from the looks of it. One moment. Anger, fury, rage. That's all I've got. Goddamn bastard. Several memories are weird. Certain memories are weird. Doesn't matter if they're from before your current body's age or after. Everything that ever happened to you while you were alive comes floating into your head all at once. They're simultaneously your own memories, the reflections of complete strangers. Recollections of complete strangers. Facts you know to be true, and lies no more real than a dream. I think that's why I remember. Why I know what I once did. I remember the end of the war, when I heard that... Hang on one second. I'm gonna take a second for that one. Drishta Diuna. Let me go ahead and retake this. I remember the end of the war, when I heard that Drishta Diuna and this cowardly plot had succeeded. That my father had been killed. I remember when I heard that Brima had cheated to inflict a fatal wound on Duryodhana, the oldest of the 100 Aurava princes. Sorry, I'm a little sloppy right now with the I don't know. Everything inside me vowed that I would make them pay. Rage. I swore I would exact revenge on them by any means necessary. So I chose to sneak in under the cover of night and murder all of my enemies in their sleep. Think that cowardly, criminal, an affront to all is just good and just? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care! I was so angry I didn't care about anything else. That's when I threw away everything in me besides fury. I let my fury swallow me whole until I was nothing more than a beast. A vessel of pure rage! To put another way, that was the moment when Ashvatthama became no more than anger incarnate. So of course, the peaceful scenery of Krita Yuga only infuriates me. The sweet scent of pollen, the sun's gentle rays, the birds' happy chirping, his only response to it all is to grow ever more enraged. Everything he sees and doesn't see makes him angry. But the things that anger him most are those he sees both constantly and never. That's his secret. He is always angry. Always!
There we go. That takes care of the lost out-of-season collie. Guess you can't even go through the Kirta Yuga without running into at least one.
Krita.
You know, there were always some dumb beasts up in the mountains who'd forget to hibernate for the winter, too. I always hunt them whenever I happen to see one. There's no telling what sort of trouble a dumb beast could get up to. Clearing away otherwise unfair or impossible obstacles is just part of the job.
Thank you for saving me, God. It showed up so suddenly and I haven't prayed since it's Krita Yuga.
Ah, don't worry about it. And I'm not a god, just a hired hand.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry. You don't have to worry about that either. Anyway, you did great holding it together. I'm proud of you.
At Pat.
Oh man, I can't believe a god is patting my head.
I imagine he'd more ruffle the hair than pat his head.
Are you a god too? Acknowledgement. You are late for the meeting. I had no choice but to come get you.
Oops, is it that time already? Sorry about that. We'll see you later, son.
Bye. Thank you again. Do you like it?
Who can say?
Thanks back to Valentine's.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
I cannot believe you made me carry you with my windfire wheels.
Well, I had a great time. Thanks for the thrill ride. Of course, a lot of those thrills were more chills at the idea of showing up here late. I'm just a regular guy. Not really important enough to keep a mythological hero waiting, let alone a god.
Advice. There's no point in saying what you do not know. Besides, you're something of a mythological hero yourself now.
Anyway, I hate to steal the spotlight after showing up late to the party, but I got something to discuss. I was hoping Ashvatman could help with this, but I guess he's not here.
Answer. I cannot predict his action. Our master allows him to act freely. Thus, I have no intentions of picking him up.
Rage!
Guess I'll just have to talk to you guys about this then, if that's alright with you. Anyway, I just noticed a little while ago that there's fewer sacred beasts in my area than there's supposed to be.
Cleary, you think it's them?
Probably. I'm guessing they have a way of surviving the big guy's noble phantasm. Don't you find it interesting, seeing how you overcame death yourself?
What? Don't be ridiculous. That's just reconstruction. It has nothing to do with the concept of death. I couldn't care less about it. So no, I don't find it interesting. Besides, I'm sure that guy there already knew. He just didn't say anything. Whatever do you mean? Well, yes, that is true. It is almost certain that certainly the case that they managed to escape to a safe zone. But regardless, the fact remains that interlopers who would interfere with the god's sandbar, I mean his beautiful reign, have survived. That strikes me as a grave problem. A very grave problem indeed, no? Right? Right, Server Admin? There! As you can see, he agrees with me quite vehemently. Indeed, as local Apollo were he personally embedded with divinities. Surely you understand that much without the likes of me spelling it out? No? Now then, what do you plan to do about this,
Well, I'd just been planning to point Ashvatman in that direction and let him go nuts. If he's not here, he must be off on another job.
Raging! Yes, that he is. I believe he's dealing with a little, unfinished business on our end. Yes.
Answer. He is setting the countryside on fire.
Oh, for...
Guess that means we'll just have to take care of this ourselves then.
Proposal. I will go. Not only do I have time to address the issue, but I also let them escape once. I will finish this.
Burninating the countryside. Alright, Trogdor.
Burninating the countryside! Burninating the presents! Burninating the Kali Yuga!
Want some help?
No need.
Great. Let's work for me.
Just to be perfectly clear, I'm not going either. I've got plenty keeping me busy.
Response. I never expected you to come. Departing now. Wind, fire, wheels.
Wow, that was a really crappy animation there. Either way, what a go-getter she is. How wonderful. What a pleasure to see such world-class mobility in person. I'm sure you won't let us down. Kubera, region of the north.
I say, Jim, that was actually 22. That would be a problem.
I feel like I don't think you would be here. I think you would be asleep on the floor or worse.
No, it'd be like that. It'd be like that time that I drank 5 double shots of 60% alcohol content moonshine.
Yeah, don't do that,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah, please don't.
That's fine. Surprisingly, I did not wake up with a hangover.
Huh.
How did you not?
I do not know.
The gods smiled upon you that day.
Hey, you deal with enough here. You don't know hangover for you.
I finally have another chance. I have changed since. Resolution. I will not let them get away this time.
Damn, so we can't even get close to God's sky boulder. And here I thought this would be our big breakthrough. I was hoping we would find a way to take Arjuna down there. So much for that.
I knew it. I knew this wasn't gonna work out. It never fails. On the rare occasion I ever actually put a little effort into something, I just end up getting reminded of what an utter failure I am. That's pretty much me in a nutshell. Waste of space, utter garbage, dead. It's not your fault. Get out of the trash can, Ganesha.
Get out of my trash bag.
Please
Yeah,
get out of my
I
trash
can't.
bag.
I can fit the water bottles in there, but not you. You cannot fit in there.
Just trying to stop me. Ganesha, get out!
you see her like try to climb into Mash's shield.
It's interesting, Soda Pop. Oh yeah, I also heard a while back that it was like Germany and Switzerland, I think, came together and made like the most alcoholic beer, like the highest alcohol content beer in the world. I think it was something like 75% alcohol content beer.
Jesus. Also, the rock stays in the bag.
Anyway, out of the... Okay, she's... You know what? Here. Takes the trash bag out, sets the water bottles somewhere else, and then just puts the trash bag over Ganesha.
I like to imagine that's
it's so bad. There you go.
You know how if you know how cats tend to just stuff themselves just to sit in boxes all day. I like to imagine that's what Ganesha's doing with the bag.
Not your fault it didn't work out, Ganesha. None of us expected there to be that many Kali there.
Exactly. Hoping won't do you any good, hon. Let's try to stay positive, okay?
There are limits to that.
Just a bit.
And getting past those limits is what separates the children from the grown-ups. It's like remembering to be grateful for the things you already have. That's a pretty important ability in my book.
For my part, I was essentially fighting this battle alone until all of you came on. Now there's a chance, even if it's just a small one, for us to go out on the offensive. I think that's progress in itself. Why don't we rest up for a while? Maybe that will help us come up with a good idea.
I think I was this one last time. Lady Lakshmi, welcome back.
Thank you for standing guard. Anything to note?
No, everything's been the same as usual here.
Oh, gosh, I see you're all armed here, unlike Ashai and the other people in Bishu. I guess those rumors about you fighting the Kali off instead of just praying were true.
You must be Lady Lakshmi's companions. Yes, that's right. I'm afraid Lady Lakshmi had to explain it to us as many times before we understood. But eventually, we realized that there's something strange about this world. We didn't like it here.
This has been the way things are for as long as you've known. I'm sure it wasn't easy to see them differently.
I think I once had someone I loved more than anything, but I can't even remember their name or their face.
Whoever it was must have been killed by a Kali in a past Yuga. Anyone who Arjuna considers defective, unnecessary, or evil disappears when a new Yuga begins, as if they never even existed. But it makes sense that it would be exceptionally complex to adjust every single parameter in the world that pertain to the people who disappear. PTSD, what the dog doing? I guess not even Arjuna can completely erase the remnants. The holes they leave behind in the hearts of the people who cared for them.
Just because you ban someone from the server doesn't mean people will forget who they are instantly.
Buildings remain.
Some of us realized that they lost someone when they saw the gifts their loved ones gave them in their homes. At first, it only feels like something is vaguely off, but in time you start to remember them more clearly. Especially if they left behind any letters, which some did.
Oh my. That's surprisingly careless of him, leaving behind so many physical records like that. Although, maybe Korean Sky is the one behind sadistically cruel touches like that. I certainly wouldn't put it past her.
Whatever do you mean?
Yeah. Man, only being able to half remember someone you care about sounds rough. It is worse than just forgetting about her dog.
Yes, it's painful not being able to remember someone who once meant so much to you. Unbearably so.
Now that I think about it, if Pepe was the master to Korean Sky, that would be a terrifying combination. Especially if Pepe was
actually be on fire.
Especially if Pepe was not a good person.
Oh yeah, it would be a mess. That's why I decided. So basically you're saying just Beryl and Korean Sky. I got it.
Yeah.
That's why I decided to fight back. I think everyone else in our village more or less feels the same. Lady Lakshmi is the one who taught us how to fight. Any friend of hers are friends of ours. Please, come inside. We don't have much, but you're welcome to... I appreciate the kind offer, but it's better if we stay out of your village for now.
Indeed. Oh, don't misunderstand. We're very happy to accept your invitation. We can't very well bring along another guest who is definitely not invited.
Pepe with Asterios would be absolutely amazing.
Yes. Update. Target spotted.
Hi, Nezha.
Warning. Do not call me that.
Sure, Nezha.
You may know another Neja, but I am not her.
Oh yeah, I know about that Nezha, but what about you, Nezha?
Yeah, she's right. This isn't the Neja you know, or the one you came here with.
Shut up, Nezha.
My name's not Neja.
Sure it is, right, Nezha?
Marshal of the Central Altar. But this one serves Arjuna as one of his Lokapala. So that's one of the false god's servants. The rumors I've heard say they like to brag about how he shared his divine power. Affirmation. Yes, he has given each of us one of his many divinities. If he is a false god, then so are we.
I like how we keep talking about how this, like, comparing this Nezha to, like, to our old one, like, it's like an updated phone brand or something.
Whereas your Neja was an iPhone, I am an Android.
Ooh. Actually, with how fucking durable this Neja is, she might as well be a fucking Nokia brick.
Ah, the old Nokia bricks.
Conclusion. That is all I need to know. If you refuse to obey his laws, then I cannot stand idly by. Assertion. Divine punishment is required here.
Hang on. You reminded me of something real quick. I need to find something here. Hang on, I need to,
Fiddle dee dee, fiddle dee dee, fiddle dee dee.
Guess we can't talk this out then.
All right, Pepe. This is your time to shine. You said she ran off to pursue you back at the mountain where we found Ganesha, yes? Then your job is to draw her attention away from us once more. I'm pretty sure that's not going to work now. Last time, she didn't see you guys as a threat. I don't think that's the case anymore.
Affirmation. That man is no longer my sole target. You are now all equally high priority targets. I will not let any of you escape.
See?
But why? Even if you are a different aspect of her that was summoned, or were embedded with Divinity, you're still Naisha, aren't you? And the Naisha we knew always had a strong sense of justice.
Yeah, you may be updated to Windows 10 and everything, but you're still the Naisha we know, right? Right?
Yeah, this... go ahead.
In this world, the only measure of someone's value is whether God deems it worthy or not.
You were saying? Okay.
I was gonna say something about what Sarah said. This Nasia doesn't speak in poetic verse. Yeah, she speaks more like a fucking robot now.
He's a soul arbiter where it should not be. Oh my gosh, the timing.
Yeah, for the since Jim and Mush didn't get to hear what I did earlier, I literally just played a clip for a out of context clip of episode, just the fiddle dee dee noise. Yes.
I think that's inherently unjust. It disparages the value in feelings, memories, life, and death alike. So then, how can you...
Oh my, that certainly was heartfelt. She really has learned how to express her anger. You are a product of mankind's arrogance and rashness. So while I'm glad to see such emotion from you, it makes me a bit nervous. Your innocence was your greatest source of strength. Once that's gone, what will you have gained instead?
Naisha, please tell me something. What do you think of this world? Answer unnecessary. Commencing attack.
Well, we're not going to go down without a fight. Oh,
Got it, master.
Pink, thank you for the follow.
I can't let you return to your false god until you know about our village. Prepare to die. You do realize saying stuff like that totally makes you sound evil, right? Anyway, Naisha's figure in the Jury of the West and the investiture of gods, right? These people also call her Naja. I can't believe I'm up against someone that's saying this. Then again, I guess Ganesha's right up there too, huh? Alright, fine. I'll just put in a pico effort like usual.
Go effort? I'm sorry.
It's a word I came up with. It means my usual willingness to try and my usual hopelessness, my wish to avoid responsibility. It's basically all sorts of feelings rolled up into one big old mess. Okay, get with it.
Okay. Didn't need to sass me like that, alright. Didn't need...
Oh, trust me, you'll know when I'm sassing you.
Didn't need to... Could use a little sass with that one. Either way, I need to see what else we got.
Believe me, you've not seen the level of sass I can bring.
And then you get counter-sassed by Carter who's not even trying to sass you.
Ah, welcome to the Discord, Pink.
Yeah, welcome to the Discord. Hope you have a good time. Yeah, I remember this fight being rather annoying, because you just need to survive a lot. Ugh.
think we got this.
I do remember this fight, but it's like I need to like think about it.
It's a
I want to have at least something to. Just kind of see if I could find a. No.
Ah, I see you have re-added the hydrate gym rank.
Oh, that's been there still.
Oh, you never got rid of it?
I thought I did though. Oddly enough, maybe now I put it back in just to troll, just to kind of troll. No, I think it's just been there. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just go with.
Is it sad that I have enough points to use that 11 times over?
Do you want to? Is the question?
No, I'd rather not chug my Yeti cup of water.
Yeah, please don't chug a Yeti.
You don't chug Yetis.
I mean, it's not like I haven't chugged a full 1 liter bottle of smart water at work before.
Right, this is gonna be very
Yeah, but
interesting.
see, if
This is
that's
gonna be
work-
weird. This is gonna be weird. Who's ready to
It's
play
one
the
thing to
long
do
game
it
of
when you're
stalling
working.
out?
Oh, then you should be good at this. It's almost like it's your niche, right?
Wait, does that increase the amount of healing you're given?
Looks that way.
Oh, Jesus. If only you double Merlin, King Portea.
Well, I'm bringing Semi Rhinus here for
NP.
her like protection from Berserker and all that.
Oh, right, she does have that, doesn't she?
Yeah, it's handy to have. I just need to actually build up her MP first. Probably should have given her like a starting charge first. It's a really cool mechanic. I just wish more things used it.
How many evades does she have?
6. Ow! Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey, look, a squirrel.
Squirrel.
Okay, you know what? No, we're giving her starting charge for this because that's not gonna fly. If she has to get her, we have to give her starting charge to work with here.
Jesus, that fucking hurt. God damn. David and George.
I could bring David. No, not David. Well, George probably. I don't know about David.
I will be
I gotta
right
try
back.
this again. I don't even know if I can find that one again. It's kind of a weird like time to see it pop up.
So I just looked over at the recommended channels on Twitch, and at the very bottom of the 6-person list is someone called Saxmophonepit.
Okay. Cool.
Why?
I guess. I'm gonna try again with another Game Portea if I can find either that one again or just. Alternatively, I could also just go with that works too, also. But I also wanted to try that. They're all arts compatible anyway, so this should be fine. If this one flops, I'll try King Portea again.
共演のしとねで溶け合いましょう。理論をしよう。
And where was that evade last time?
Yeah, she could have used it for sure.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have earlier. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Very cool.
とっておきのご会長。罠を仕掛けるのは楽しいね。さて、よろしい。やってみよう。
Let's get rid of at least some of those evades while I have a chance.
混沌に七血、冷血に毒、落ちぬ気はなく月もなし。解くと我が作
This fight is rather annoying, honestly.
了解です。了解です。ボールのハイドラ参ります。やっ
Alright. Pop that. Defense. Alright, then I can just go for an arch chain.
よしなに。そいつでいいのかな。
I get rid of the last few evasions so I can actually do some damage now. Alright, defense up.
仰せのままに。
お望みのままに。
We should be good for another turn or
いや、ふんくるい、ムグルーナフ、ホーマルハウト、ガグア、ラフルタグ、結晶ウィ、記録レイリー。
Won't wait until we get our next MP off of her that we can actually start using those burns effectively. Man.
So I'm doing the event, and there's this section where I'm fighting a caster and a moon cancer, and I'm like, cancer. There's a 1 in 4 chance. Yeah. One in either 4 or 3.
You're sure right now it's only 3.
Yeah, so it's a 1 in 3 chance.
Avalon. This fight's gonna take a while. That's fine. That's what I'm using it for. Okay.
Well, that's just bullshit.
I forget. Is there 2 versions of this fight that I have to deal with, or is this just the?
Oh, there goes your front line.
Let's see, my E survived somehow. Yeah, she had invincibility.
So how about DPS
Okay, good.
Smash?
Good.
Oh,
Good.
okay. You only have to
It's
survive
phase 2.
5 turns.
Phase 2 is when we're gonna be fighting the second one soon enough. I'm just gonna tell you right now, 9. Whatever you put, I'm not listening to you. I know what you're gonna do. I'm not doing it. I'm not putting up with it today.
Aw, but Jaguar.
Like, just here. This works. Because I saw the message that he just put. I'm like, oh no, I'm not dealing with this right now.
You have so many noble phantasms. What's going on here?
I don't think those are noble phantasms. They're probably Valbe depicted in the vesture of the gods. So I can understand why she has them. The Neisha we know has ever exhibited this kind of fight ability. There's something else going on around here.
She did say that Arjuna shared one of his divinities with her. I suspect the key lies there. This is no natural divine spirit amalgamation, like we've seen with Setonai. This is a case of divine elements simply being fused into an existing being. As difficult as it may be to believe, if one of Arjuna's divinities is truly able to coexist with a servant spirit origin, that would indeed explain this remarkable increase in her power and abilities.
He gave her one of the local power regions, tasked with defending different directions. I'd say Kubera is probably at the top of the list of possibilities. Kubera is the god of wealth and treasure, so that would explain why she has such an abundance of power now.
Better.
Well known in your neck of the woods, huh? Trust me, he's a very important god in India. There are all sorts of stories about him, but they all agree that he was the guardian of the north. He is also known as Dhanapat, the Lord of Wealth, and as Vaisravana, son of Vishrava. Though in Japan, he might be better known as Tomonten or Bishamonten.
I should have brought Kagatora then, god dang it.
I think he was Ravana's half-brother. As I recall, you battled Ravana only to lose both the fight and control over the island of Lanka. In that case, he has some connection to me as well, or rather to Sita.
Also, oh, maybe that's why he's such a good match for Nation.
Bequest, shut up. There's no need to explain. We are here to fight. Still, I will tell you one thing. The divinity of the god of wealth does reside within me.
Ah, so that's why your hair is golden yellow now.
I thought it was just because you went Super Saiyan.
Therefore, this can only end in defeat. Ah, cripes. Another OP item? Fair. She's took down legendary gear and I'm still in my starting equipment.
Here comes the banhammer.
Gods have immense power far beyond ordinary beings. Well, that's what makes them gods. If this Neisha really has been given a divinity, it would definitely explain how she got so absurdly strong. Statement, this isn't even my final form.
Statement, this is to go even further beyond.
But it's so sad. I can barely stand to watch.
I was half joking for the record 9, but at the same time I knew where your mind was heading, and I didn't with that statement, I did not like it. How long does that last? That's just permanent. Great. Well, this is a problem. All survival, all the time. Ah, halfway there. Wrong command. HP loss.
Didn't look like a lot of HP that she lost.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and slap around a little bit with this.
Get rid of the big whack.
This won't do much damage though. For the next one though, of course you freaking do.
Decent back.
Man, that attack down's really nasty though, so this is gonna hit my damage. It's also AoE.
Yeah.
It's also AoE, so
Yeah, if you could have found an Abby, I feel like that might have been a bit better.
yeah, I was trying to get another young Wu Fei back if possible, but apparently I just couldn't. I think I was looking in the wrong spot for one.
Let's see if this fight goes south, I can always throw my Abby up there.
Anyway.
小さな窓がここに
よろしいやってみよう
お望みのままに
I don't really need to go for anything else right now.
そこは
I'm
壁物
just
後ろ
keeping myself like alive.
始まりの空
There are Merlin and Ryan just need to play some Archchain volleyball to keep this train going. What was that? Oh great, stuns, my favorite. Okay, we're fine for now.
One thing I always drink, Nyan. Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Okay, this should
Although,
keep it
the
longer.
revelation of what I put in general chat in the Discord, I might change things up for a bit.
You're gonna go hardcore gamer on us?
No, if I was going hardcore gamer, then I would go with the
That crit,
the
Jesus.
energy drink version. Which I would rather not stay up all night, thank you very much. Maybe.
I'm healing the wall. I'm gonna save us here with this. She just cut her health in half. For fuck's sake. There we go.
It's either gonna be the Baja Blast or the Black Cherry.
Good choices, good choices.
Pop that. I don't remember if I really should have said that or not, but whatever. Let's do that as well. I'll just do that for now.
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者の通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Hurts. Mash, could you kind of keep him away from me for a moment?
Jesus Christ, the buffs. And with Mash on the field, they're just gonna get more and more.
Synonym.
Synonym is the one that gets the debuff, right?
Yeah, the arts part, the like defense down, yeah.
proceeded to remove the one that did land.
何事もやればできるさ。王の話をするとしよう。
疑似リンク開始。
Yeah, do like this. The crit buff still works even on arts card, so it should be fine. It's supposed to crit? I don't remember. I think it's just going to crit buff. I just want to go for the arch chain anyway.
凍結展開。これは多くの後。多くの願いを受けた戦争の城。こうせよ。モールだ。
The defensive so we can keep ourselves alive longer. Not enough. Should be less.
I will say that I do miss hearing Lord Camelot.
As do
I'm very uncomfortable with the appearance of Mold Camelot, with it being glitched out like that.
Honestly, you could probably get her with the Brave Chain and skip out on the NP until next turn.
Probably could.
ひょんのトーンときた。
I just don't know what she's going to do with the next break bar. I'm a little terrified what she might do next. She'd probably also, even if I did use like the Arch Brave Chain, get her back over and over again, it would also, she's probably just going to cleanse the debuff anyway. She's been doing that a lot.
The most got a 2% focus INP.
Yeah, I can, and if I can get Merlin's like Jim Prisma off right now, I can get her through. There we go.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
Oh, that's nasty.
That it is. At the same time, I also want to go for the Arch Chain just to keep myself, just to kind of keep things going.
Yeah.
Just kind of keep myself from like losing the engine. Thing is, I also am very close to being. Oh, she's taking a lot of damage though as well as defense downs. So there's that.
Yeah.
She's almost down.
Half her health bar, that's good.
We have one more character in the back line, and it's Panlancer, so we're fine regardless.
Yeah, and you've got both Marlin and Mash in peace.
Yeah, they can keep. They'll keep us alive, easy. Even if Merlin and Mash go down, we still Hokusai will probably be able to take an MP on the chin with the Mash's defense buffs, and she also has her evasion too. So I'm pretty sure.
Nisha gets Pierce, sure hit on her MP, right?
No.
She did. Maybe it's just a random. Maybe it's just a
She has a skill for sure hit. This particular version of her gets sure hit with a skill.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's over next turn.
Yeah, no, this is done. We're done. At this point, I'm just taking the victory lap. And time to smack with brush. Smack.
状況終了。排熱。そして充電に移行しますね。マスター。
You've noticed too, haven't you, Master? That fight was clearly...
Nisha, why?
It's an incredible display of fortune. It almost makes me envy you. But...
You took it too far. Even with all your abundance, you were spending it faster than you could replenish it.
You know, I thought the way you were burning through your items seemed familiar. You were doing it on purpose. You went out of the way to use more of your power than necessary. You made sure that not even the god of wealth could recover from that loss. Why? Kubera is the god linked to my father. Huh?
In China, Crown Prince Naisha's father, also known as Tou Tai Li Tian Wang, aka Pagoda bearing Heavenly King Li, aka Li Jing. And in Japan, Li Jing is considered to be the same as the figures I mentioned before, Monten and Bisha Monten. There's a lot of cross-pollination between Taoist law and Buddhist myth when it comes to the gods like these, so it can be difficult to make sense of. But the long and short of it is, we can be pretty sure that Li Jing and the Hindu god Kubera are one and the same.
And I, of course, have a connection to my father. Confusion. There's something inside the jewel I hold in my chest. I do not know what these feelings I hold towards my father.
What does all that mean?
The details are a little different between Journey to the West and the Investiture of the Gods. But basically, Nature was born with tremendous power and wrecked a lot of things, even as a baby. Her father acted in anger and fear, and Nature lost her body as a result. She was finally reborn into a new being thanks to the Buddha and Zarin. Well, the real story might be more complicated than that, but that's an accurate picture of the central relationships. Plus, they say Nature's power is still favorite power, so... I am Crown Prince Nature, Marshal of the Central Altar. I am not Li Jing. It is therefore impossible for me to tell what I think and feel now that both beings have been combined within me. But I can be certain about this. It is not right for Li Jing to exist inside Nation. It is utterly preposterous. Truth, such a being can never be me. Truth, that is not how I am meant to function. Well, you burned yourself out. You couldn't accept what you became. But why take such a roundabout approach to suicide? Good point. If you wish to end your life, you could have done it in any other ways. For example, you could have fought back against the god who made you that way with all your might. Since he trusted you enough to bestow you with that power, you should have plenty of chances to attack him if you choose. I considered that, of course, but deemed it impossible. His divine power is just too great. And if I had lost, he might decide to erase my consciousness for being defective. Then I'd truly become nothing more than a puppet with Nature's body, Vera's power. Conclusion, that would be a fate worse than death. If you ended up as a berserker thanks to that violent side of yours being the most prevalent manifestation, that would probably also mean that your feelings about your father are stronger and fresher than the usual nature. Which would explain why you just didn't want to deal with it. Yes, I try not to think about it first. I buried my feelings deep down and tried my best to forget about it. But then I saw her. Arnasia. The moment I saw her, it felt like I had been cursed. I was overcome with rage and hatred and envy. So much that I couldn't stop myself from destroying her. I could not stand the idea of another me, a truer me, being out there. I could not accept it, but destroying her did nothing to lift my curse. I could no longer ignore the incompetent. I could no longer share how ugly I was. That's why I did this. Elaboration. It was not you who destroyed me. I destroyed me. Can't say I approve of what you did, but I do kind of understand it. That is fine. If nothing else, I was able to avoid the worst possible outcome. For that, I thank you. But I will not apologize. The one whom I should apologize to is no longer here. Defects should just disappear. For the first time, I understand that logic. The defective Nasia will will mix with her father, will disappear. That is how it should be. Salvation. I will not return in the next yuga.
You're a servant of that god! You have no right to say that! My lover is gone now. How dare you say that they were defective? How dare you say they deserve to disappear?
Apology. I had no way of knowing that. All I am saying, for those of us ashamed of our defectiveness, getting to disappear can be a kind of salvation. Hang on. If you're really grateful to us, then give us some info before you disappear. It can be about anything. Arjuna, the other Lokapala. Oh, we want to know about the Sky Boulders too. That giant cube? Truth? Unknown. I know nothing about it either, nor do I know who might know something. I was afraid you'd say something like that. The Lokapala are servants that he has bestowed with divinities. If you defeat them, those divinities should disperse, like mine is. So, we can whittle down their forces by taking them out, huh? That's definitely good to know.
Alright, so what you're saying is take down the moderators, and then we can deal with the owner himself. Got it.
I mean, that's one way to go about it, but yes. Whenever we inevitably face off with Arjuna, not having to also fight 3 servants with godly powers at the same time would be a huge help. Can you tell us anything else about the other Lokapala? Answer. Ashwataman is a special case. He goes around on his own, fighting battles in place of Arjuna. The others watch over different regions. They sometimes assemble under Arjuna's orders, but in general, they keep to their assigned areas. There are only 3 Lokapala, so each one covers a wide swath of land. I do not know what happened to the gods who were originally meant to guard the different directions.
There's supposed to be 8 Lokapala, 1 for each cardinal direction. I wonder if their divinities are still inside Arjuna because he doesn't need them. What do all of you Lokapala do exactly, and which directions do you oversee?
Answer. We watch over people, guard against revolt, and take care of the sacred beasts.
We watch over peepers. Okay, gotcha.
My territory stretches over everything from the north to the southeast. The old man handles everything from the north to the southwest, and the young man handles everything from the southeast to the southwest. The old man is William Tell, an archer, and the young man is Asclepius, a caster. Dun dun dun.
Nice to see that you're very willing to give us all this information just before you dissipate for good.
Dang it, Soda, you took what I was gonna say.
Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Ah.
I mean, they're both pretty scary in their own right, so...
Let's go with William Tell, because Archer.
Sweet! I knew I was right about my guess. Times may have changed, but he's still one of the most famous archers in history. Maybe we should look for a few apples you can shoot off your head.
As a rule, servants are usually summoned in their prime. So his middle-age appearance must be because that time in his life is where his skills were at their peak.
And there's Asclepius. Sorry, that must be the servant in the hood. He was one of the great heroes who sailed on the Argo. He's known as the father of medicine, still worshipped in some circles today. Interestingly, neither of these heroic spirits have any connection to India whatsoever. But now they've been given the divinity and powers of Indian gods. I wonder what effect that's had on their abilities. Answer. Unknown. I never paid much attention to their abilities. I did not need to. Oh. Report. I have reached my limit. Outsider. No. Master of Chaldea.
I have run out of minutes. I am out of data. I did not switch to 5G.
Your subscription will end in 30 minutes.
Would you like... Your free trial has expired. Would you like to purchase WinRAR?
I hope we meet again someday, and if we do, let it not be this defective version of me. I hope that the other pure me.
Bye, Neja.
Again.
Again?
So the second time this one singularity.
And you know what's funny? The statement still holds true. Lanza Gashida! Because the servant is given blind power, that doesn't necessarily mean they'll see it as a good thing. It was that power that made her see herself as defective. Yes, even servants are no exception. Knowing what you need, what you don't, what to keep, what to discard, I think everyone has to decide those things for themselves, because no two people are exactly alike. Someone else's place to unilaterally choose for them. Not even a god. You had every right to say what you did to that local pop. I can no more than understand your anger at someone desiring to cut themselves off from this world after them going around doing the same to others. All I'm saying is the ones serving the god have their reasons as well. And that girl there just said, not right for a single entity, even a god, to make decisions for the entire world.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Besides, the important thing is that you and your comrade succeeded at defeating one of the local Pala. This is cause for celebration. I'll go tell the others.
Not only did you defeat one of the local Palo, you even learned the true names of the other two servants. This is a most welcome turn of events, Jovo. It feels like the car infuriatingly blocking our way moved aside, and we finally got to floor and leave them in the dust. Now we just have to keep up our momentum all the way to the finish line.
You're not really much good at gauging the mood. We're, not exactly celebrating around. No, wait. My god power's telling me what's really going on here. You did gauge the mood here and just ignore it. These like me aren't too good at that sort of social anything, really. Now, I can guess you also call it a pretty minor skill.
I'm not psychoanalyzing me right where I can hear you, especially when you're going to be so spot on. As the commander, I merely offered my assessment of the present situation.
Servant doesn't get to choose summon. While this is very unfortunate for Nisha, it worked out for us. She hadn't purposely worn herself down. I don't think we could avoid taking some heavy losses. I agree, it doesn't feel like we won so much as she let us.
Nisha was a special case, since she just happened to have a special connection to the Indian divinity she was given. I don't think we can count on anything similar happening with the local Pala who don't have any ties to India.
Agreed. Ashvatman was a singular, significant threat even when we were only able to just get away. His regenerative abilities and his mortality were both on a scale I've rarely seen. As for the other servants, Nisha, we would assume they are at least as powerful as Nisha would have been if she made better use of Kambera's power, if not more so.
Okay, yeah, the next one we face might not be this easy. And even then, that's not saying much.
Exactly, Master. I'll make sure to remain on my guard. Still, if nothing else, at least we made a bit of progress. Eliminating one of the divinities under Arjuna's control is a victory no matter how you look at it. Well, of course, it's still early to say how much value or significance this victory tends. Actually, now that you mention it, I think I do feel a little lighter. And scrabble pressure we've been felt in entering us in this world. A strange feeling that something's off that's preventing us from finding our footing. Feels like it's not quite as bad now.
Seems safe to assume that eliminating one of the local parlor has improved the state of the world somehow. Needless to say, if you're going to defeat Arjuna, we'll need to reduce his overwhelming power and find a way to draw out more of our own. If eliminating local parlor can achieve both at once, that would truly be killing two birds with one stone, as they say.
Forget birds or stones. At this point, that looks to be our only possible victory path, period. So, I guess we'll just have to make our way down a little bit at a time. Journey of 1,000 miles and all that stupid stuff. In other words, our next course of action is to try and take out all the other local parlor.
Well, I'm sorry, but I feel like we should forget the journeys and the miles while we're at it too, if we're also getting birds and stones.
Holmes, shush.
This is what happens when I don't get my daily dose of void dust.
Well, I'm sorry you burned through your entire stash in one day.
Someone stole some of it! I'm fully aware of it! One of you took it!
Holmes, we'll have an intervention later. And luckily, we now know where we can maybe find them.
I don't need any interventions.
You need all of the interventions.
You're an intervention.
Your mom's
Holmes, don't make me get Moriarty in here.
He's here. Where is he? You see Moriarty just like, this is good stuff, isn't it? You see like there's just a little trickle of dust on his mustache. With a smile, that Cheshire Cat smile.
His mustache has like this, underline of purple on it.
Maritsu.
Now I just need to hope Fran doesn't find this stuff.
Fran, it's someone it looks like, I swear! Your father's not doing drugs, don't worry about it. It's someone it looks like!
Transforms into save herself. Die!
Ah!
Sure, they may have been very, very generalized directions. Sorry, ignore all the explosions in the background. Family dispute. Still better than having no lead at all. Plus, I bet the towns and villages in those areas might know something.
No objections here. It gets away from this conversation. According to Nezha, Ashwataman moves around freely on his own, so going after him won't be an option. The question is, who do we pursue first? William Tell or Asclepius?
That's a no-brainer. The archer is clearly the higher priority target.
Oh, why do you say that, Gordy?
Isn't it obvious? We can't have him sniping Chovo, now can we? He's the cornerstone of our whole operation here, after all. I may be personally blessed by the goddess of fortune, but Chovo there is the one holding the key to our victory. Therefore, we should take out the archer first to eliminate the risk of Chovo being taken out at a distance and ensure his safety.
Where was that god of fortune back in Lost Belt 3?
I understand how you feel, but I'm not certain the choice is so clear-cut. We shouldn't let our king rush headlong in danger just because we're wary of their rook.
No, I understand. It's a question of who has the greater advantage. The fact is, we currently have no servants who excel in mid to long range combat.
It also doesn't help that two of our servants are sabers and he's an archer.
Every member in our current lineup is a close to mid-range fighter. If we were to go after the archer first, we could end up struggling to pin him down and only to have him really throw a wrench in the works by calling in reinforcements.
Agreed. That is a distinct possibility.
Casters, on the other hand, tend to be excellent mages, but they're certainly not known for their prowess in battle. Being an excellent mage doesn't automatically make you an excellent warrior, after all. No, most casters fight by laying cunning traps and collecting information outside of battle to stack the deck in their favor. So in a head-to-head brawl, they're likely to fall one step behind compared to an archer. If we can drag them into such a brawl, we should have a good chance of defeating them. Essentially, our goal would be to reduce the enemy's forces by going after the weaker opponent first.
That would leave the Archer's threat looming over us, but that has been no less true all this time. I believe we can minimize the risks by taking measures against any attempts at sniping, and eliminating the caster as quickly as possible.
And it's settled. We'll go after the caster first.
I can't believe it.
Well, what can't you believe? As a fellow Trumpster, I demand an explanation.
Hey, I'll have you know, I only have a extra weight out of respect for Ganesha. Anyway, I was just surprised you were acting like a decent commander for once. You really do know the difference between servant classes, don't you, Gachi?
Gachi? Does that mean she thinks I'm like Karl Gotch, the undisputed god of pro wrestling? That's a rather elegant nickname you've come up there, young lady. That I appreciate. But to be clear, I've been studying this sort of thing ever since I knew I was going to be the next rector of Chaldea. After all, it would be quite the farce if Chaldea's top brass didn't know the first thing about its crucial heroic spirit summoning system. Isn't that right, Caroline?
Yes, Director. I know you've been studying diligently ever since we left Russia.
What? No, I've known these things all along. I'm nothing if not a capable commander after all. Regardless, I now easily know just as much as a newly minted master. Furthermore, I've also taken another look at Trovo's reports. By this point, I can quickly calculate each class's traits, the cost of summoning a given servant, and the strain placed on the nervous system by the Mystic Code. With just one hand and a common pocket calculator. Incidentally, Trovo, you'll be getting hungry in about 3 hours, so make sure you have some rations ready to go.
You seem to calculate the rate Master burns calories.
Yes, very impressive. Now, can we get back on track?
Get on with it!
Get
on with it!
Yeah, I do like how they're actually making Gordy a bit more competent, at least a little bit. He's actually trying.
To be fair, he kind of had his senses knocked into him with Sid, so,
I almost died!
Yeah.
No, we'll be going after Asclepius first. Asia said he's in charge of the south, but how do we go about finding him?
I am told there's a town in the south. If his job includes keeping an eye on the people in the region, there's a strong chance he'll show up there. In that case, we should be able to ask someone in this village where to find it. Okay. Sounds like a plan to me.
Alright, Trovo. The next mission is to head south, find the caster Asclepius, and defeat him.
Oh, and, don't worry. Here's truly the beautiful, talented, and ever-smart Da Vinci. We'll give you a very extensive lecture on Greek heroes to give you something to listen to on the way.
Great, I'm sure they'll come in handy in future Lost Belts. Looks at Lost Belt 5.
Looks at the current event going on.
Effect of unforgiving world weakened by the effect of local Polynesia.
Asia had a Buster P?
Well, to be fair, Talent and Skips are both arts-based, so we don't really know what their effect is quite yet, or what they did.
Oh, that's true. They are both arts-based. Dang. I was thinking it was going to be like one for each type of card.
I think it is, actually. We'll see.
Well, Tell and Asclepius have, what, Buster MPs? Not Buster Arts MPs?
Yes.
Then yeah, I was thinking that it maybe correlated to their, like, type of card, but never mind. That would have been nice if they did it like that, though. It definitely would have been a nice aesthetic. That's a big grandpa.
We'll bring the ice cream person first. We haven't seen her in a good while.
It's fair.
To be fair, that can be said about her, period.
Okay, beating Nasia removes the quick down.
Yeah, okay.
I have a feeling that going by, like, like stuff with them. There's a chance that it will be Asclepius with the arts, and then Tell with
Buster.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Buster is as red as an apple.
Asclepius, the god of
True.
medicine. The Trita Yuga. The mystic eyes of depth perception. Meanwhile, the owner of the server is debating whether or not to update a mod or two.
Meanwhile, our universe.
Oh?
Meanwhile, in the Batmobile.
My. It would seem Cupetta has vanished.
Damn. I feel bad for pawning my job off on her.
Don't be stupid. She ran off on her own now. You didn't ask her to go. Also, if you're going to bother saying that sort of thing, then you could at least pretend you mean it. You don't look the least bit sorry.
Thank Goose. Also, yes. Meanwhile, at the Fortress of Evil.
Meanwhile, back at... Yeah! And he prays!
Oh my God, do I pray?
Yeah. Don't know what to tell you then. I'm really broken up over here.
This won't do. This won't do at all. I could tell Crown Prince Nesha was up to something, but she was still one of the hands of God. The fact that she's gone now is...
There is no problem. The god's power is infinite. Even if one is shattered, I remain limitless.
Indeed. Of that I have no doubt whatsoever. But you must agree that it is inconvenient to have one fewer pawn to serve you, yes? Is that not why you summoned the other servants after Ashvataman? To have them execute your will? What do you say? If you like, I'd be happy to provide you with another summoning spell. This wouldn't be on the house.
No, even that is of no consequence. All I need now is to keep repeating the yugas. Thanks to the power you all brought me, I have been able to speed up the sluggish yugas slightly. So I will continue on. I will keep shrouding the world's defects, its evils, and cutting them away. The demise of the great Yuga, the cycle formed by the other Yugas, that only a god can see, is approaching. Arjuna in a fat man on a rascal mode. Great Yuga, huh? You said this 10-day Yuga cycle you're repeating is itself just a part of this great Yuga, right?
Indeed! Now is the time for this universe to end! The whole world has lapsed in degeneracy. The great Kali Yuga and its massive destruction is at hand! Oh God, you should be proud. The seeds of morality you have tended for an eternity are at last about to bear fruit. Ordinarily it would take hundreds, no, thousands of years, but that would be far too long a wait. Thanks to you, dramatically shortening the small Yuga cycle to 10 days, the great Yuga cycle has been sped up as well. How wonderful.
And then, all that will remain is that which is truly good, truly necessary. Then I will be able to create a perfect, ideal world.
Indeed! Indeed! What a lovely world that would be! If that really does happen, why, that would be just lovely! Soon. Yes, very soon now. I think. No, scratch that. I know. You'll remake the world over the course of enough small yugas for us to get there. I wonder how many more yugas it will take. 1, 2, few enough that we can count them on our hands! I can't wait to find out! Hey, alter ego. Enough with the digressions. Basically, the boss is telling us not to worry about Nezha's death, right? Fine. Got it. Now, can I get back to my research? I got a lot on my plate, you know. I swear, there's nothing worse than all the time people waste on pointless chatter. Especially when they're your patient, and you've got to listen to them blabbering away about their inane personal lives. Would be one thing if they at least had some interesting rare disease. But it's almost always just another boring cold or broken bone or some other thing related to something 19 or something like that.
Wait.
Alright, if you want me to wait, I'll wait. What is it?
There's something I should tell all of you.
Oh? My, how unusual. It's not every day we see a glimpse of his humanity. By the way, this is working, right?
Yes, it does sound like you're speaking into a cup, which I assume is what you're doing.
Exactly. I figured since he has the mask on, it makes sense for me to do that.
Yeah, no, it's unnervingly good. Don't see as much water or flowers as I did yesterday. This looks like the harvest season. I guess that's dependent on the current yuga, too. As I recall, today is the beginning of the Treta Yuga. That's the time when things start to deteriorate a bit from how they were during Krita Yuga, and 1/4 of the world's rightful order is lost. It's quite radically different for us just to see things change so instantaneously. But that's just the way it works around here. From the people who live in this world, this is all pretty much perfectly normal.
Nonetheless, I can't help but feel that the state of affairs is far too sudden and unnatural. If the Yuga cycle has been shortened to a mere 10 days, something is clearly amiss. At this point, I would not be the least bit surprised to learn there was some sort of distortion here affecting the entire world.
Alright, now that we've adjusted our new surroundings, time for the lecture, I promise. You keep walking, I'll do the talking.
Right.
Asclepius is a hero from Greek mythology. His father was the Olympian god Apollo, and his mother was a woman named Coronis, making him a demigod. Shortly after his birth, he was entrusted to a centaur sage. That's right, our very own Byron.
Hang on, I gotta do this. Asclepius. I'm Bane. Yes, that's my name. I'm stronger, smarter, clinically insane because I'm Bane. Bane. That's my name.
Anyways, Asclepius first studied medicine under him, but his talent for medicine surpassed his teachers eventually. In addition to the sun, Apollo was also the god of sickness and healing. That's probably where Asclepius got his talent for medicine. To elaborate, he took the knowledge of herbology imparted him and expanded, which led to the concept of medicine as we know it today, spreading far and wide. Up to that point, healing had strictly been the domain of the gods, which is probably why he came to be known as the father of medicine, and a god in his own right. At the time, the concept of a doctor, someone with both the knowledge and skills to treat injuries and disease in someone other than themselves, and a patient, the beneficiary of the doctor's knowledge and skill, was a huge paradigm shift. And Asclepius is the one that made it happen.
Well, when you put it like that, he sounds like a really big deal. And also a nerd. Though, of course, I'm sure Ganesh is way more famous than being, you know, an actual god and all.
You calling someone a nerd? Pot meat kettle.
I'm a neat. There's a small difference between a nerd and a neat.
No, you're still a nerd.
Well, so are you.
Yes, and?
As I mentioned earlier, he was one of the Argonauts, owing his entirely to his skill as a doctor. He's probably got to know Atalante, Heracles, and Medea during their voyage on the Argo too. It's too bad none of them are here now. We might be able to tell us something more about him. I'm sorry, but I have no interest in this story. All I need to know is how to defeat him. Oh, there are plenty of other interesting stories to share about him. Like one about how his staff became entwined with snakes, came to be symbolic of medicine everywhere. But it looks like that one will have. The beautiful Miss Da Vinci is taking a short sabbatical. Why is that?
I'm picking up a huge wildlife reading. It looks like some kind of hydra.
No!
Is this because he mentioned snakes? Maybe orcs have more power than we give them credit for.
You think? While there are many Indian legends involving serpents, such as Naga and Vitra, this would seem to be no more than an ordinary creature. One that is apparently set on having Mr. Chovo for its supper. Hard pass!
Talk about the struggle for existence. There's no need to bother Indra. The fewer dangerous animals there are, the safer it is for everyone. I really don't want to be eaten either. You guys have seen how a steak stomach bolts out of its 12-foot crate hole, right? I'm warning you now, Hydra, same thing's gonna happen to you if you eat me. Oh, by the way, I'm a vegetarian now, so if you want to make me an offering, some potato chips would hit the spot.
Don't make me... Great, now I want to get some
I'm a
chips.
vegetarian. I like potato chips.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom.
Okay.
That one's gonna have to wait, Soda.
Oh, these slabs. Not into the stairs.
And to bed, we'll lurk around. Alright, Skeletor, have a good night.
Have a good night, Skeletor.
Yeah, it's been a long while since I've actually messed around with Shiki at all. She's a good servant, don't get me wrong, but I feel like other assassins kind of just like taking her place, like like gold, that's really good gold assassins concerned.
And to be fair, it's been a long time ago since her event.
Also, we live in a world where Kama exists, so it's kind of hard. It's kind of not really a contest.
Yeah.
I like Shiki more than Kama, though. I like anyone else more than Kama.
Just death. There we go. Also note that a lot of the older single target servants are overly reliant on the death gimmick.
Yeah, good night, Skeletor. No, I'm a bit late on that, but eh.
You just got back.
I forget, is this actually Shiki AoE?
No, single target.
Okay, so it's Saber Shiki that I'm thinking of.
Yes. Go with this.
Oh, god damn, of course it's Jinako.
Odd. I just got up to get my 5th bottle, and apparently there's a truck outside the neighbor's house with its lights on, like in the yard.
Okay.
Usually they're not up this late, so I hope nothing's going on over there.
Much the closest thing we have to do. Yeah, because she kind of. Yeah, yeah.
God, just imagine if they made a Hydra that had the poison debuff, that had the on hit added the poison debuff to you. That would be busted.
I don't even want to think about that timeline.
I mean, it's not like you can't just nuke it before it kills you, but still, just the fact that it has AoE attacks.
I'm trying to nuke it right now. What do you think I'm doing? Yeah!
The event that I know I'm gonna have fun with.
They'll eventually get our characters around here somewhere.
One day. Iron, please not this again.
Not again.
Staying her Archer opium.
Oh boy, no battles.
Who's ready for dialogue?
Who's ready for more story?
Actually, I know we just started the cutscene, but give me 1 second. I actually am gonna do a quick BRB.
I'm gonna do a quick BRB as well.
So gonna run a quick ad and we'll be back.
Very well.
Entertain them, Jim.
Very well.
No ASMR, please.
I hadn't even taken my headphones off. God damn it, Jim.
So, how was Chad doing tonight? Ah, is it funny that I just got an ad for whiskey? At least I think it's whiskey. Yeah, Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels is alright. Not my preferred whiskey, but it is what it is. It's good to hear, Wilden. Ah. Yeah, I got a ad for like hummus bread and avocado bread from Dunkin' Donuts, which I did not realize that they do apparently. Of course, I haven't been to Dunkin' Donuts in years.
Hummus bread.
Much.
I came back to hummus bread.
Yes, hummus and avocado toast.
Toast.
Well, like avocado spread over bread, Diane.
So it's basically avocado bread.
Eh.
If it's not cooked, if the bread's not cooked, then it's not toast. Therefore, it's not avocado toast. It's just avocado bread.
Avocado toast.
Did they actually call it avocado toast?
Oh, it's from Dunkin' Donuts.
Also, side note, I actually cut my finger opening a grapefruit.
Good job, Mush. Also, hey, would you like some free shavakadu?
Free shavakadu.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, I saw that you brought the, took the thing down right before you did that. Right? Right? I make the best roasted bananas you'll ever have. Go on, Mashi, try one. They're great for your skin and for staying in shape. You're still a growing girl, so you've got to eat up. Of course, I'll be taking right in with you.
I'm eating one right now. It's really is good. Of course, it's too hot for you, foe. Cats have very sensitive tongues, and you're practically one of them. You'll just have to make do with the regular banana. I've camped out since the rebellion.
This really brings back memories. By definition, a rebellion involves fighting a ruler much stronger than you. Surely it can't be all nostalgic. Of course, I remember very well how we never had enough supplies to go around. The Sepoy incited uprisings left and right before they ran off to Delhi, leaving us Chansey to clean up the mess. Thanks to that, we almost had nothing in the way of people, funding, supplies. Sometimes my comrades and I had nothing to eat but a single half-rotten banana between the rest of us. Hey, it's not my business, but sure you don't want to join the conversation?
You're quite intelligent, aren't you? You do know who I am.
Well, if you are who I think you are, I just remembered that there were rumors of you helping the Sepoys in their rebellion. Of course, that's just how the story goes, so I have no idea if that's actually true.
Who can say? Truth is, I'm really not anyone right now. All I can say is, if Sion hadn't summoned me, I wouldn't be who I currently am.
Does that mean...
At any rate, we should be using this time to let Chovo and his team rest, right? I don't see any need to jump in with my old, unasked for stories. I'm going to take another look at the engine. If you don't see me again tonight, it's because I'm busy there.
Got it.
Alright, Captain, we already got one nameless. We don't need another.
Nameless, but he's a writer.
Seems you're no ordinary queen either. But I could already tell as much from the way you fight. Are you saying a queen who would sleep on the ground is no true queen? Not at all, Sita said, you were born on the ridge between two rice fields. If anything, I'm fond of women who have an earthy scent.
Okay, I know you probably would have thought about this, but I would have loved if you literally just had him just say all women are queens.
I mean, all women are queens.
My oh my. I guess the really famous heroes are natural Casanovas. I'll have to make sure I remember this.
Why would you do that? Wait, you're not planning on telling Sita about this if we find her, are you? I'm all wrong. I wasn't making a pass at her.
Yeah, that's... of course I won't tell Sita about this.
Like to me, it's written all over your face.
I'm definitely going to spill the tea when this is over. And these roast bananas are really good, aren't they, Mash?
Yes, definitely. Can I tell you something, Senpai? For some reason, I can't really explain. I feel like everything's going to work out. I know God Arjuna is incredibly powerful. I know this world runs on a truly bizarre system. And I know that Nisha and Karna aren't here to help us anymore. We've seen some very, very painful things. To be honest, it was all bringing me down a little.
Me too.
But now, having all of us gather around a campfire like this makes me feel optimistic. Pepe was always so nice to me, even back when I didn't know anything at all. I knew he was a very social person, so it was difficult for me to accept that he had become our enemy. But now we're sitting around the same campfire, united on a common goal. It's also, I don't know if this is the best way to say it, but it makes me really happy. You know, I'm actually kind of hopeful right now. Maybe, just maybe, Asclepius, the caster we're about to face, will have his own feelings about this world, just like Nisha did. So, if we talk to him, maybe there's a chance he'll be willing to help us out.
Oh, you've grown to be such a good girl, Mashi. I'm so glad to hear you think that.
Pepe!
Of course, I'm not too hopeful about my own prospects, so I can't share your optimism. But in that sense, we each have to place our own bets, so it's nothing you need to worry about. You're right. It's definitely not impossible. It might be well worth our while to try talking to him and William, even if they are local power. But I don't think we should waste our breath on a Schwabman.
What makes you say that?
You saw what he's like when we fought him before. You know how fiercely determined he is. You can't give anything that much effort unless you really truly believe in what you're doing.
Didn't matter how many times we defeated him.
Right. However much you hurt him, he'll just bounce right back, even if the wound is fatal. He was nowhere near so durable when he was with me, so it must be something with the divinity Arjuna gave him. But at any rate, he didn't even think to pretend he was out of commission, so he could take it easy until his wounds finished healing, right? He's as hardcore as they come. So I don't think we should get our hopes up about him secretly hating this world and being willing to betray it. If anything, he seemed to me like he cared more about serving Arjuna than anything else. Not because Arjuna's his master now. I get the impression that he's a true believer in what Arjuna's doing. He and Arjuna might have been enemies back when they were human, but I'm pretty sure Arjuna is way beyond thinking about the Kauravas and the Pandavas now at this point. I always meant to try and get to know Schwartman better, but I was so busy back when this lawsuit was first made that I kept putting it off. Now I really wish I'd made the time for him. Maybe then I'd at least have an idea of what he's thinking now. Oh my, are you trying to slap some sense into me, little animal? Trying to tell me I shouldn't have let my contract with my servant be taken away? Yes, you're right. I'm his former master, so I feel responsible too. Even then, he always seemed like he was angry about something, so we couldn't have been less alike. But I didn't mind that. I figured that way I could let him handle everything that wasn't in my wheelhouse. Not to mention, he was always an incredible fighter.
Angry, huh? That's true, he really was pissed off. Isn't there like a reason for that, or is that just how he is?
I'm not sure. All I know is he was like that right from the time I summoned him. So who knows? Maybe that is just how he is. There is one story that says he attacked an enemy army in the dead of the night out of anger over his father's murder. He even though that sort of thing was absolutely against the rules of warfare at the time. Anywho, as a servant, he's always been fueled by rage. I'm sure there's more to him than that, but his rage burned so hard it seemed like it subsumed everything else. In some aspects, you could say he was a bit socially awkward. But anger's a force to be reckoned with. Some people think of anger as giving you blinders and making you unwilling to see reason. But on the other hand, that kind of focus can be very powerful. So the idea of going up against someone so relentlessly devoted to his cause, well, it scares me. Honestly, I don't know what he'd be like now if I was still his master.
Sounds like you would have been a very helpful servant.
You think? I have a feeling a lukewarm puddle like me would have only cooled him off, and not in a good way. Anyway, I'm sure that wherever he is now, he's mad as hell about something. I swear, I don't know how he does it. It just takes oodles of passion to stay angry all the time.
Passion.
I thought you.
Really?
How about I say I thought you
Really,
was just
huh?
bad-tempered.
Or bad temper, one of the two.
Oh yes, his heart simply burns with passion. When you grow up, you'll understand just how hard and how sad it is to be so angry that you burn yourself out. But that kind of white-hot rage usually just doesn't last. Most of the time, anger quickly gives way to regret and despair. I can't even imagine what it would take to be truly angry all the time. Even sincerity only gets you so far. I mean, how long do you think a dandelion seed like me that goes wherever the wind takes him would last? If my hair ended up burning off in my fury, I wouldn't have anything left.
That sounds like taking like the Buddhist idea of the world as a literal burning house of suffering. And honestly, I can't imagine how a guy named Pepperoncino isn't already living it up.
Right? Pepperoncino's a great name if I do say myself, and it suits me perfectly. After all, I'm a spicy hot pepper from my head to my toes. I make it a point to live nice and carefree wherever I go.
I'm not sure I agree with that, Pepe. You always seem very sincere to me. You never got angry. No, but you easily made up for it with how hard you were on yourself. Besides, it says that the Master summons servants who are a lot like themselves. Maybe very open-minded, but underneath all that, I think you have a very strong sense of responsibility and a powerful conviction not to lead an easy life.
Oh my, that's very kind of you. But you're giving me way too much credit. I know you wish you could get along with us. With the Cryptos, I mean. Since you also used to be a part of Team A. But you really gotta give that up, girl. If you don't, you'll just make trouble for yourself, your master, and us. We were all loners before we were Cryptos. That didn't change just because we joined a group. Some of us have our own ideas. Some of us have faced major oppression. Some of us are natural rebels. Some of us were born in the wrong place. Some of us have lost our humanity entirely. We've all got our own issues, and they don't go away just by being part of a team. There was not a good person among us. Not any of them. Not me either. I mean, we sold out all of mankind and joined forces with the foreign god just so we could survive, remember? Maybe you have a little survivor's guilt of being the only one left, Mashi, but you don't have to feel bad. This was always going to happen to us.
Always going to happen? Where are you getting this from, Pepperoncino?
Still, I really did enjoy my life in Chaldea. So for me, you might even say it gave me a reason to live.
I see. I don't get quite what you're talking about, but I can see that you are a man of conviction. You have quite the keen eye, don't you? I noticed it. I've noticed it helping us in battle since you joined.
keenness doesn't seem entirely physical either. Is this some sort of magecraft?
Why, yes. It's divine power, just like the kind you use, Rami. It's a technique I came up with to let me use the power of the gods in my human body. I'm also pretty good at Jinsokutsu, Tashinutsu, and Rojinutsu. I'll have you know.
Shinsokutsu, Toshinitsu, Rojinsu?
I could have sworn I heard those terms somewhere. Do you know anything about them, Administrative Advisor?
Those are three of Japan's Shugendo Rokujinsu, or six supernormal Buddhist powers. Jinsokutsu is the power to run faster than any ordinary human. Tashinsu is the power to read others' minds. And Rojinsu is... My apologies, I do understand the concept, but I struggle to articulate it and make myself understood. It's something unique to Buddhism, almost an awareness of one's destiny, not dissimilar to enlightenment.
My, I'm impressed you know that much about Eastern philosophy. You really are a great detective, aren't you? I would say Rojinsu is the power to know oneself well, maybe. It's as good as a way to remember it as any trouble. Of course, I doubt you'll have much use for it, being Mash as a master and all. I mean, knowing that much about yourself, that's just asking for trouble, right?
Interesting. Rojinsu is said to be a state of mind that quells all doubts. Yet he thinks of it as asking trouble. So...
Why did you call yourself a dandelion seed?
Oh my, that's what you're concerned about? You're awfully bold for such a cutie. It's simple. I ran away from my country when I was about your age. Ever since, I've been an international stranger. Kate is the first place in my life that I can actually call home.
Why did you run away?
Why? Because there wasn't anything fun for me. I didn't get along with anyone in my family, extended or otherwise. That's putting it mildly, of course, since I hated him so much I killed them all myself. Oh well, funny old life, isn't it?
I'm sorry, what?
Alright then.
Yeah! Rage. Damn it. Damn it.
Oh,
God damn it all! This pisses me off. I'm so freaking pissed right now. I'm so mad I could throw up. I'm so mad it's making me dizzy. This goddamn anger never goes away. It won't last as long as I am who I am. That's why I wanted to hurry up and get here. When the Great Yuga ends, the world will finally stop cycling through destruction and rebirth. Every last evil defect will disappear, and the world will finally be perfect. Can't get here soon enough. Yeah, he angry. Very angry.
Why, hello, Hazel.
Hi, Hazel.
Hi, Hazel.
Oh, alright.
Jesus, that was a long section.
Right?
We were in that section for like, what, a good 15, 20 minutes?
At least.
Someone toss Angry Man a Snickers. I don't think a Snickers is the problem here.
Can someone give me a fire extinguisher and you put that entire blaze out?
I don't think fire extinguisher is gonna help you there, Mush.
I'm picking up
You're
a
right,
life form
could've just led
nearby.
me to an early death.
A human. There's still some distance to your destination, so they may be a traveler.
You can never have too much information. Let's go say hello.
Huh? Never seen any of you before.
Hi there. Would you mind if we asked you a few questions?
Sometime later. You're heading for the town nearby? Don't bother. If I were you, I'd just turn around and go back where I came from.
Why's that?
There's a real nasty disease going around that town. I was just heading there myself to look for a new job, but once I heard about it, I turned right around. It had already killed a number of people by the time I heard about it. Might be dead bodies everywhere by now.
Plague. That's...
Alright, I better get going. Say I didn't warn you. We've got prayers and the Sacred Beast to help us with the collie, but you can't pray away a disease. We get one life. Gotta make the most of it. YOLO!
Prayers and the sacred beasts, huh? Those don't actually do that much to help.
Soda Pop is right. This story beat hits a little different in 2022.
2022. We got this in 2021. I'm pretty sure it hits both ways, even now, both then and now.
Because it came out 2 years before 2021, which means it came out a year before.
It came out like a year before all that happened. Yeah, this hit
Before
different.
the world decided to tactically nuke itself.
I can't believe I forgot to ask something so basic. Tell me, technical advisor. Am I right to assume we're fully inoculated against the various pathogens we expect to encounter in our travels?
You bet we are. Think about all the places we've already been to, or as far as just about any plague goes.
Oh, we weren't covered for poisons from cakes. Got it.
Okay, that poison was completely different, and you know it. Of course, Trovo's are pretty well set thanks to his innate poison resistance that still makes no sense. So the vaccinations are more peace of mind than anything.
That is true. Sorry.
Go ahead.
That is true, because we are almost immune to Serenity's poisons.
Well, we are immune to most of it, but there are like we have a.
If I recall correctly, we get a tingling sensation whenever we hug Serenity.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I have to make a joke with regards to Valentine's Day about this. It's like, we're immune to most poisons, but when it comes to anything made by the Kotaro clan,
Anyway,
And in case you're still concerned, Director, you can always have the servants go ahead and collect more detail about the virus before.
let's just go. I need to see what's happening from it. Actually, no, 95. Let's just keep going.
Understood. Then we will continue as planned.
Make sure you don't touch anything strange, alright? And do you have enough masks and gloves? You know you're not supposed to share them, right? Oof.
Again, this chapter hits different nowadays.
We get it. Jeez, you sound like my mom. Just so you know, the point is exactly bursting at the seams with vaccine doses and such. So be prepared for the possibility that you might not be able to save everyone in the town.
Oh. Everybody here seems pretty lively enough.
Hey, look, it's the same town from before.
Only without a fountain or a big palace, or a massive palace, I should say. There's a palace back there, but not like as big.
Yeah.
Perfectly ordinary town. Certainly doesn't look like there's a plague going around.
Hey, hero.
Why, hello, hero.
Does that mean that guy was lying? That's not the impression I got from him. Excuse me, do you have a moment?
What do you want?
We were told that there was a deadly plague going around. Is that true?
Whoever told you that must have been here way behind. Must be here way behind the times. Sure, we did have a scare like that recently. People were collapsing left and right. Some of them died of a fever, and the people treating them kept catching it. We thought the god had forsaken us, and this town was done for. Well, I was bedridden with it myself until not too long ago.
So there was a plague going on around here, but now it's over?
Yep. Just when things were at their worst, the doctor showed up and saved us all. I don't know what you would have done without him. I had to quarantine myself so my wife and kids wouldn't catch it. I didn't even know I'd ever see them again. But now we're all one big happy family again. The doctor's our savior, no doubt about it. We offered him a home here and told him he'd never want anything if he stayed with us. But he just took off without accepting anything in return. Richard Modesty he was. All he said was, I just stopped by to check on things. This isn't the fundamental solution this world needs. Wonder what he meant by that. He did look really stressed about something, even after saving us. Anyway, things are perfectly fine here now, so relax and enjoy your stay. Trust me, it's a great place. Yeah, some people also willingly avoided precautions that caused some of us to catch the disease multiple times. We had 2 booster stats, so it should be good now, I think.
A mysterious heroic dog. Da Vinci, can we quickly go over what we know about Asclepius again? Sure thing. There are all sorts of casters, mages, witches, alchemists, beautiful, amazing inventors whose genius absolutely knows no bounds. But in Asclepius' case, given his title and background, he is definitely a doctor. Master, this might be what we're after all.
I mean, maybe he'll be willing to join us. Maybe.
Right, if he's only pretending to obey Arjuna, but deep down he knows this world is wrong, can't bear to see people in need, maybe we can ask him to...
You should have your answer to that directly. Here he comes now. He doesn't appear to be going on the offensive, but keep your guard up all the same. What's going on here?
There he is. If we did come here looking for him, we didn't expect to find him this quickly. Must have some very good karma indeed, Master. This is perfect. We were just hoping to talk to you, Asclepius. Are you the one who...
Shut up. I've been saving this town for my experiments. It's practically my exam room, and I won't tolerate patients worth less than used gauze speaking out of tone in here. Patients should only speak when spoken to. Is this your doing? How'd you heal all the infected when I didn't lift a finger to help them?
Huh?
My. I guess you're not the good doctor we've been hearing about after all.
Of course not. I was just about to study this plague. Why would I bring anything that could cure it? Ugh, idiots. Medicine is advanced by studying new diseases as they progress. I thought with the plague in town I would at least have no shortage of cases. But now you're telling me there's not a single infected person left? Can't be serious. I don't know who you are, but you have some nerve taking away my precious research opportunity.
Sounds like a self-centered sociopath. Guess he dumped every stat point to intelligence, everything else be damned.
That's about right.
I don't know what you mean by the second part, but I wholeheartedly agree with the first. Just answer me this. Did you spread this plague here yourself?
Huh? What are you, stupid? What useless mush do you have festering between your ears? Why would anyone ever do that? Of course I want to advance medicine by studying as many cases of disease as possible, but the point is to cure patients, not create new ones. Be that as it may, it would seem you didn't do anything to limit the disease's spread, either. Because I knew I couldn't. I don't waste my time with pointless endeavors. It's far more sensible to make a vaccine after studying the disease.
Even if more people die in the meantime.
Yes, that is undeniably tragic, but as long as they die while I'm studying them, they serve to advance medicine. I state my pride as a doctor on never letting a patient die for nothing. I'll always make sure their deaths lead to new discovery, and eventually to advancing medicine as a whole.
Sounds nice and all, but this guy is oozing mad scientist vibes. I don't think we can hope for much from him. He didn't heal this town, and he isn't anything like Neisha either.
I see. So that's your game. You thought that deep down I might be dissatisfied with the way the gods run things here, just like Neisha was.
I take it that means you aren't then?
Of course not! Excusing all that as defective or necessary from the world, that is how things ought to be. It's immeasurably better than a weak, foolish god getting rid of exceptional things. Do you know what happened to me? Do you have any idea what Zeus put me through? I've heard stories. All I ever wanted was to advance the field of medicine. All I did was find a way to cure death. But the Greek gods were too narrow-minded, lazy, cowardly, and arrogant to accept that. They were wrong, and they punished me for all the wrong reasons. They punished me for nothing more than achieving excellence.
Ah, now I see.
But this world is the complete opposite of that. All that is excellent endures, and all that is inferior disappears. It couldn't be simpler. This is exactly how things are meant to be. This is what a just world looks like.
And what is it you want when that world reaches that instant?
Weren't you listening to me? All I want is to advance my medical arts. I thought I made that clear.
So you don't care what the world loses as long as it helps you with that?
Huh? As long as mankind doesn't go extinct, people will always need doctors, right? So don't worry about it. There will always be people around. I'm willing to rack up as many sacrifices as it takes to ensure my patient's survival, no matter the cost.
Master, I'm afraid Asclepius is...
Yeah, something's fundamentally wrong with you, buddy.
Medicine is important, but you can't ignore how people feel. You may be an excellent doctor, but you've completely failed to treat these people's cries of grief.
I am no counselor. There are some conditions I can't do a damn thing about. Like stupidity, or like going outside without your mask, or not washing your hands, or not getting your shots, or things of that nature. You know, it's little things like that should be common freaking sense! There's nothing I hate more than stupid patience! All you have to do is listen. If your doctor says not to do something, don't do it. If they say to do something, then do it! Why is that so hard to understand? Don't you want to get better? It doesn't make any damn sense. Just like I thought, your heads are the most affected parts. If you patients are so soft in the head, and you're trying to get rid of this just world, then it's clear which part of you I need to amputate.
Get him, Trovo. Don't be afraid. He's only a caster and just a doctor at that.
Just a doctor? Have you forgotten that Arjuna made me a Lokapala and granted me one of his divinities? The Indian god he bestowed upon me. Is Yama.
Yama, that's the god of death, king of the dead and regent of the south.
Sir, I'm sensing new hostiles appearing on the ground one after another. They appear to be moving skeletons.
I guess Arjuna thought Yama suit me, since I already managed to resurrect the dead on my own. Well, as long as it's not Hades, I can get along with another god of the underworld, and I have no qualms about using what I have been given. Yama wields authority over the dead. Well, technically it may be authority over this land's memory of the dead. But there is no that's a meaningful difference.
Great, now we gotta play some kind of horde mode with zombies. I don't think we'll be able to beat it unless you get some special attacks with invincibility and massive AoE.
The hell? Wow! You summoned that many fighters that quickly without any preparation or chancing? What kind of necromancy is that?
This is clearly outside the realm of human magecraft. This is a divine power, just like how Kubera let Nesha use so many noble phantasms at once. Be very careful.
Got it.
Even idiots like you know about autopsies, yes? The dead can still be valuable in medicine. You're all probably going to die here now that you're up against me. But don't you feel better knowing your deaths will be useful? And for the record, I wanted to point this out earlier. Who was the one who asked for it? Soda, I believe, was the one who asked for the Heracles thing. The problem is we don't have a Heracles. I need to look for one in their support list. I can't, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find one anytime soon.
I'm gonna say, I think a couple people here.
There
have
is Marty.
Heracles.
We have one here. We can give it a shot. I'm gonna need to actually make a quick solo thing for this. He is a pretty popular one, yeah. But I am going to go ahead and give myself a bit of liberty for this one, just because, you know, why not at this point? Where is the gong? Where's the little one gong? There we go. Alright, where is... this is fine. This one is the bomb. It's fine, Hero. We're good for now. I keep forgetting you can do that with, like, the selected list. And just to be on the safe side, I am going to go ahead and give him, any blonde. I should be Hero. I don't see why I wouldn't be. I do tend to purge, like, ones that have been that haven't been active for a couple weeks, or just haven't really said anything about not playing for a while, so... I don't think I unfriended you. I think you're still there. I need to check. Alright. Almost, I don't think I mean, it technically wouldn't be a solo if I didn't do this, like, this. Oh, I need to get him a K-scope. I forgot to give him a K-scope. Oops. Hold on, let me fix that. I need to give Shingon a K-scope to make this work. Yes, I know. Cutscene. I wish you could just skip the animation for this after you've seen it twice. Like, I don't know why they keep having to play it. Can we... Soda, I would, but you also went for a solo thing as well as the thing. So
we can try a solo run. If it doesn't work,
I am not using Chiron for a solo run. It's not happening.
No, I meant like as a normal run. I'm saying we do the solo run first, and then.
Someone did a support spawn for like someone did a solo thing earlier.
Don't run with card.
Yeah, Soda, you went for a solo thing.
Well, he changed it because he wasn't aware of.
Oh, for God's sake! Fine, we're late into this anyway. I need to find a Chiron is the problem. I don't have one.
Does anyone actually have a Chiron?
I see.
Soda's got his up.
I just need to find Soda first, is the thing. Game is being really annoying about this, as per freaking usual. Ah, here we go. Alright, let me make a different team for this so it's a little more doable. Almost need to actually make one quickly. Try to anyway. You know what? Just because someone brought it up, we'll bring Nightingale on for this too. I'll bring her on Asclepius, why the heck not?
Show him modern medicine.
Let's go practice medicine. Alright. Let's give it a shot. I need to charge! I need to charge! That was more like a French voice, honestly. Oh, I need to charge! Despise the minigun.
Emma, check your DMs real quick.
How many stars? We have 27. You know what? We're gonna play a chance to use this. Actually, let's try like this. Job.
Oktoberfest.
Oh yeah, Jane is one of my favorite characters to mess around with in general, and just do weird things. Because how her stuff works. She's fun. She is a lot of fun. I need to keep her alive for a second though.
I feel slightly bad for what I'm about to do to the fight I'm doing in A right now.
I'll purge all those toxic. Well, does the internet count?
Throw the bed.
Jeez. Got slapped around a bit there. Arch chains. Alright, battle time. Keep him like protected for a sec for a little bit longer. Go for the quick chain.
Jim, I'm gonna message you if I just particularly it's great.
Oh lord.
Okay, good.
Let's just say you and me are gonna have fun.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no.
So good.
I feel like those first two should never be on a team together.
It really should be, and it's great.
Whereas the third one is there just to watch the chaos ensue.
Mm-hmm.
痛みは生命活動のはい診察しますはい
Let's see how much damage this can do.
清潔
Woo, here we go.
緊急治療おやすみ
Didn't kill. If I popped like her Angel's Cry, I would have done it, but still, that's a lot of damage.
And the after fight is great, especially the first one.
仕方ありません治療開始
You know what? I'm doing this.
本格治療を開始します覚悟はよろしいでしょう仕方ありませんメッキンすべての毒あるもの害あるものをタッチ人々の幸福を導く
No, Nightingale's honestly a lot of fun. She's a good character, even like nowadays. I know people like say Merlin's better just for support, but she's pretty good overall. Ow. Oh boy, I gotta deal with this now. No charge for you. What's your overcharge again? Defensive buffs, some damage. Defensive buffs. Like, I'm gonna go for the. No, it's fine. I'll do it like this.
あなたの手札を見てあげる手に貼ってのアクタブなし
Not really, no. It doesn't really help much, Soda, but it'll lower it a little bit at least. He's gonna probably end up purging anyway with his Serpent Charmer. Just at least keep him from like doing anything crazy outside of that. No, he's actually attacking. I don't have my buffs anymore. Shoot. Garen's probably gonna end up going down more than likely. I can't really set up another MP with Calamity Jane and bit though. Garen's probably dead. It's either him or Nightingale. Nope, they're still alive. Somehow. I'm gonna keep Nightingale alive.
I say generate some stars.
真の蘇生薬とは比べるべきもの受け取りリザレクションフロー
I don't really NPCs have like boss characters like this have like cooldowns or anything like that. Their skills. There was Chiron.
副作用など無理
Just gotta get rid of Asclepius and we should be fine. Speaking of Asclepius, hi Asclepius.
Hi, Asclepius.
Turn his debuff away. There's that.
Ah, yes. Asclepius, I'm you, but better.
I'm you, but with a master and support.
痛みは
よく聞くぞ少し痛いぞ
I am the support, though.
触りたくないの触りたくないの
Uh-oh. Okay, she's alive.
And here's the question: who do you want the 300% MP charge on? Probably, well, not Nightingale. Probably Jane then.
Space dead man.
Because the other two are just buffs, aren't they?
I think the MP, the attack down is based off a charge. I probably want to get Asclepius at the end there, because he gives HP regens over time.
Ah, fair enough.
This is probably better, honestly.
Who are you? I'm you, but stronger.
I'm you, but in my final ascension. You can also get some guts for Nightingale and Jane as well, which is good.
Well, I mean, we planned on using this all three noble phantasms anyways. So
I was tempted by the Nightingale Brave Chain, but no, I need to keep them alive.
What's hilarious is they're exactly the same level.
Yeah.
Eh. I need to clock in some damage here. He's not getting the recovery effect anymore, which is good. It's gone.
Now the question is, will it end with Asclepius, or will you have to kill the dead souls as well?
I think it ends once he's dead. At least I think it does.
Currently, you've only lost one servant, correct?
Yes, it was Chiron.
Okay, you should be good.
Clear! Good night! No, we still kill him.
Alright, you should be good then.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, this is interesting.
Yeah, I was about to say, I would start with the Nightingale 50. Oh my. Never mind.
This is not gonna be okay.
Let's see. Can I get fancy with this? Can I get fancy with this? Come on! Ah, that was enough.
Not quite.
Still did a lot of damage, though.
At the very least, you're gonna kill him.
I'm gonna kill this one, no doubt. And this is why I like Jane. She enables some stupid stuff like that. It's time for you two to go to bed.
You know, it's kind of sad that Nightingale's base attacks do more damage than Jane on a crit.
Well, she's got the Warrior's Cry and the crit buff on her right now. Oh, well, there goes Jane. Ouch!
Incoming mash? Yeah.
The tank to defend the healers, let's go.
I like the Mash's outfit, I just wish the skills were better.
I wish you could use the outfit with her other skills.
Oh yeah, no, but...
Just the fact that whenever you switch to Ordinac's outfit, it immediately swaps the skills is just kind of in my opinion.
I feel like story-wise, it makes sense.
Yeah, story-wise it makes sense, but why? Why do it like that for just in general?
Yeah, but why though? I think it's a different one.
It looks the same guy to me.
I mean, name is NPC. Anyway, I don't know how we can thank you. As if curing our disease wasn't enough, you even tended our fields for us. Are you a new Locopala? You must be, to show us this much kindness. Please, stay with us. The whole town will be thrilled to have you. sorry, my throat's acting up. Pay it no mind. I just stopped by to check on things. This isn't the fundamental solution this world needs. It's the ones who will show up after me who are bound to end you. They're from an organization called Chaldea, just as I am. Make sure to welcome them when they get here. It'll speed things up. Isn't Chaldea... But isn't Chaldea what I think? It's you. Please, won't you stay with us just a little while? We'd be honored, delighted even to repay someone so virtuous.
Yes, exactly. Please, right this way. Everyone's dying to hear more about you.
They really mean it. These people can't have much to spare, yet they still want to reward an outsider. Never mind that. Why do they like me at all? That sort of thing would never happen before. I'm not doing anything different than I was before. I'm still operating under the exact same principles I always have. So why am I seeing such a different reaction now? Is it only because of what I look like? People really care about appearances that much? Oh well. If that is true, it suits my needs perfectly. Pardon? Well, as much as I would like to continue that little train of thought, we are out of time, more or less. Well, we've been out of time for a couple minutes anyway. So let's see, who is currently up to par now? Let's see.
We can always go to H Drive.
Shark's doing Elden Ring. No surprise there.
Haven't seen Inferno Chin in a while. See how they're doing.
See you, Soda Pop.
Alright.
See you, Soda.
Thank you guys for joining us for tonight. I will see you guys Thursday for whatever I plan on there, and Saturday for more FGO shenanigans. We will probably end up doing more of the event. We'll probably end up doing the actual event next time. Peace out, everybody, and hope you enjoy the raid.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.